Okay, ladies. I guess we're going to start with this. Since we are going to okay. Content. Let's do that. Yo. Oh. 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 Yo. Oh. 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 Yo. Oh. 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 My legend K, baby. If it isn't sexy. Hey, man, I'm in school right now. You legend, bro. God bless you, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful time in school, my man. See ya. It's been a minute, my legend. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, like I said, my man. And God bless you too, bro, Chacho. Thank you, my G. That means a lot. You know, I appreciate you, my G, more than you ever think or realize, my man. And yeah, hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Hopefully you're having a beautiful month of December. God bless you infinitely, my G. And yeah, man. From here on till the end of time. So why don't you and I take care of the intro before we get into this madness? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another SKITSTONY live stream. My name is Skits, and right now I'm hanging out with Sexy in the chat. He's in school, and some people call me the Mozart of FO Studio. One of the sexiest, most amazing, beautiful, handsome, charismatic content creators, YouTubers, live streamers. I'll take it all. You know, anytime you say any of the above, it's all true. And guess who just woke up? It's Papa. Oh, it's the legend Mark, baby. Good morning, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And creative in the building. I am still thinking. Good morning, fine gentlemen. Let's go, baby. Good morning, my G. Sending you all three a big hug. Let's wrap the intro then, us three. And yeah, as you can see, lovely people of the internet and of the tubes, right now we have this beautiful game that we call Old School RuneScape right in front of the screen. And if you are reading the description, not that you have to really, because I'm going to tell you what's going to be up anyways in this morning's schedule. We're just going to be having some RuneScape fun. Not going to have a literal or a structured plan. We're just going to be doing things as we want to do them. Maybe we'll skill for a bit. Maybe we will farm for a bit. Maybe we will level up construction for a bit. Maybe we will get on the boat. Maybe we will mine some mithril. Who knows? What we are definitely going to do is just have fun. And how are we going to go about that? I have absolutely no idea. And yo. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be the plan for this morning. I think we're going to be here for a long time. maybe even till like 1 p.m. EST, because that's the time where I'm going to meet the wife and have some lunch. It's not going to be at 12 p.m. EST today. It's going to be at 1. And right now I'm joined by the homie Sexy, by the homie Mark, and by the homie Creative, who is still thinking. And with the exception of these fine gentlemen, I have absolutely no idea who you might be on the other side of this computer screen, monitor, or whatever mobile device or device you might be using to tune to this live stream from. And I'm more so talking to you in the future. If by any reason you watch this stream in one more day, in one more week, in 2026 or in 2027, let me tell you something, my G. We don't really care who you are specifically around these parts of the world, because you and I are the same, pretty much. Unless you are a hyper-intelligent beluga whale that can understand human speech and dynamics. And golly gee, we would have to be in an anime if you'd be a super intelligent beluga whale that understands human dynamics. You know, I'm touching myself ever so slightly and to see if we're in a dream or we are in a simulation. I don't think so. And just because we're humans, baby, I just hope you're in your happy, safe, and cozy place. So damn, bro, just got out of bed and started streaming. Literally, I had a shower, mind you. There has been water these days in the morning, unlike last week where we were just having a lot of trouble with water. But and I'm touching myself. Wait, pause. Not like that, you degenerate. Touching myself as in, well, what's going on? Is this real? Are we in planet Earth or are we in an anime universe? That way. Oh my, oh my. So yeah, you know, 100% of the time, I think we're talking to other individuals like ourselves. Again, it would be very insane if, you know, we would suddenly warp into an anime universe. Or God knows, man. And how many of these do I got? 72. Holy moly. It's not a lot, really. And we are going to have to buy some ultra compost sometime soon. Because that's what I'm figuring out. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, it's not like I'm burnt out from quests or from doing or playing the game a specific manner. It's just today I want to freestyle, bro. I just want to be a gamer, play till my heart's content, and yeah, man, just take it easy. Yesterday was a pretty intense day on the Scape, if you ask me. Now I want to kind of avoid that entirely. I think I burned all the brain cells that I have in my brain. I burned them to an unfathomable degree, just questing and doing dumb shit. But anyways, that's not the point. How are you guys? Mark and Creative, what's going on, my G's? Today is a legendary day because it is Friday, and it is 12/12/2025, December 12th. And there's only 19 days left for the year to end. Jesus Christ. Do we have some sexy plans today, my G's? Is it going to be playing video games? Is it going to be eating delicious food? Is it going to be taking the dog out for a walk? Is it going to be watching Netflix? What's going on? And I lost half my brain cells in the voice chat we had. Uh-oh. You got to find a way to replenish them, man, because when was that? Was that like 2 days ago or a day? I can't even remember, man. It's not like I do way too many things in a day. I basically live stream and exist and hang out with my wife. If I'm not streaming, I'm hanging out with her, or I'm just replenishing energy to live stream or hang out with my wife. You know, I do definitely want to squeeze in more time to be with the boys, but well, the missus comes first. And yeah, man, I live every day with so high intensity, man. I forget everything, man. I forget everything. I know, though, that the last time you and I talked, I did show you Berserk. What else? We talked a lot about anime, and I showed you the last episode of Berserk 1997. And I think you were pretty thrilled about what you were seeing on the screen, man. It was crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, man. And hi, Berserk. It's the legend Cario in the building. Yes, my G. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It doesn't matter where you are in the world. You know what? Not only have we shown the people what Berserk is about, we even got the copy of the first manga right here in spirit. Well, actually, it's not in spirit. This is actually real, physical. And I am a survivor of the eclipse, because as you can see right there, I have my little brand of sacrifice tattooed there. Amazing! And it's Cario 77 in the building, baby! Good morning, my G Cario. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. What's going on, my legend? Here we are playing some old school RuneScape, hanging out with the boys, with Mr. Mark and Mr. Thinking. We're not going to call him creative anymore. We're going to have to call him Mr. Thinking. And the ending of the old Berserk was really top tier. Damn. Yeah, man, 1997 Berserk is not playing any games. And the eclipse that happens basically in the last 2 episodes. Jesus Christ. Oh, it is insane, man. Cario is absolutely right, man. Berserk is top tier. For me, probably the most metal anime manga ever. Great story. Insane characters. Insane artwork as well. And Cario, let me introduce you to the gentleman that we got right here. You could say we are brothers here. Good friends. In one hand, we got Mr. Mark, the 21D. And we got Still Thinking. He used to go by Creative, but now he is still thinking again what name he wants to put. Or maybe he's just perpetually thinking eternally. And Thinking and Mark meet the legend Cario, or Cariox, with an X. Okay, my bad, my G. Cariox. Am I pronouncing the name well like that? Cariox, right? Hopefully I am. So Mark and Thinking, Cariox. And Cariox, we got Mark, we got Thinking, and well, myself. My name is Skits. I basically live stream pretty much every single day. And yeah, man. I love manga, anime, video games, music. And we do a little bit of that here every single day. We're either playing video games. I wish we could watch anime and manga, man, and not get like copyright strikes and shit like that. But you can't do everything, I guess. You can't. And yeah, right, you just missed the X previously. Okay, let's go, baby. And that O is aggressively European. Cariox. What O, man? Aggressively European. You can tell what's going on European just by the name. Damn, man, you guys have superpowers, huh? So yeah, you know, I play a lot of RuneScape. I've been the O with a line in it. Ah, okay. There we go. True. You are absolutely right. My homie has to have some European bloodline. Like, you know, Mr. Sexy here. the sexiest live streamer alive, me. And I am from Venezuela, but I also have dual citizenship, and I'm also Spanish from Spain. Hola, señor, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, ¿y tú? Muy bien. Jugando Runescape. And the homie's not European. Woo! Okay, insane. Well, you do have, where are you from, my G, if you don't mind sharing? Where could the legend Carriox be from? Imagine he's Canadian. Because if the homie would be Canadian, I think Canada starts winning in this part of the territory. We have a lot of homies from Canada. By the way, yeah, Mark and Thinking are both from Canada. That's why I'm saying that. We'd have 3 Canadians and a Venezuelan, I guess. And where else do they put Lions and No? You got me there, my G. I have absolutely no idea. I just know that my crops are kind of dying. But we gotta wait and see where the legend Carriox is from. And by the way, Carriox, do you also play old school RuneScape, or do you like to play video games? Cause we gotta see what the legend is about. But I am thinking that the legend left, or he's back, or he left. Because at one point we were 3, then we were 2, and then we were 1. So we gotta see what's going on. Hopefully Carriox did not disappear forever, because that's gonna be not good. Gonna get a little sad. We get a homie here that knows Berserk. That would have been great if he stuck around, bro. But hey, we'll see, boys. We'll see. What the fuck is that? And I don't know what music this is, but sounds pretty cool. Sounds like Donkey Kong music or Banjo-Kazooie music. Happy music for sure. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So yeah, man. Well, people come and people go, no? That is the story of man and time. Hopefully we could stick with the G's forever. Well, I'm gonna try to, at the very least. The people that we have met along this live stream journey. But man, if I could have like a superpower, it would kind of be to make everybody super tiny. And I would put you all in like a plane or something. And we would all go to heaven together, or, you know, paradise. That would be great, man. We're going to try and do that. I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to get a superpower where I can put everybody tiny, but at least I'm going to make an effort and bring everybody with me wherever I go. Because again, I have no interest of being alone. Don't want to be alone, in fact. And I do believe in heaven. So I want to bring everybody with me to heaven. I also want to bring good books, good music, good games. Come on, man. You got to be kidding me, bro. This herb run kind of sucked. Holy moly, man. Not good. Not good herb run. Jesus. We had a lot of things that died. We didn't even... man. We're not going to even make it to 150, maybe. Snape grasses. You got to be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me. If we make it to 150, we're gonna be lucky. So yeah, man, you know. And I'm from New Zealand. I normally don't mind saying, but many people do those stereotypical gag talks. Well, we're gonna say the following. If you do not like those stereotypical gag talks, then we're not gonna have none of that right now on chat, on stream, or anywhere. You know why, my G? Because we don't want to make you or anybody uncomfortable, my man. So feel free to just share whatever you feel like sharing. And whatever you don't have to, my man. And again, it's just, you know, maybe I ask questions or the boys ask questions just to get to know each other, you know. And it's kind of annoying and it messes up good mood. Perfectly fine, my man. So just know this. Share whatever you want to share. And I promise we're not going to be annoying. It's never about that. We want everybody to be happy. We want everybody to feel, you know, cozy. You're in a sanctuary, let's say. And we're only about, you know, having a good time and having fun. And if at any point you feel otherwise, you can at least let me know. And we'll make it work. Rinse, repeat. Because again, this is the idea of live streaming and you know, having people hang out here. And is, you know, everybody's having a good time, everybody's happy, everybody's, you know, at peace. And where did the homies go? They should be here. I still think Creative and Mark are. It's just that Mark works. He's got to be doing something. If he's not typing that much, it's because he's doing something work related. And I don't know. And here in 1 year, there was like 3 trolls. Yeah. So they're around, you know. Some people, sometimes it gets busy in here. Sometimes we've had 20 plus people at certain days. This week we also had a couple of 20 plus streams. And funny enough, most, like, let's say if there's 20 people watching my G Carryox, if there's like 20 viewers, only like 3 max 4 type. A lot of people, or most people from what I've gathered, just want to be quiet, hanging out, chilling. So yeah, man, it is great to have people who chat and talk, because, you know, as a streamer, you have somebody to talk to, and, you know, having conversations is fun. The best way that we got to get to know each other and you know, share things. Like, for example, I know you like Berserk, man, and yeah, I think we got that in common. Again, I got the the copy of Volume 1 right here. I've got more too, but you know, I have the volumes. I have volumes 2 and 3, 4 and 5 at my mom's. I gotta go get those. And you seen what's up? I was just chilling in the background. My G! My G! Welcome back to one of the RuneScape's biggest, sexiest legends and one of planet Earth's most impeccable and fascinating humans. Hopefully you're having a beautiful Friday. God bless you, my G. And here we are playing some old school RuneScape. As you can see, we just got done with a farming run. I think we're going to do a birdhouse run. And yeah, I think we're going to do a birdhouse round, boys. I have absolutely no idea how to, but we'll figure it out. And chilling in the background, I just don't get how that works. Well, meaning, you know, chilling in the background means you're not typing that much. You don't want to chat. You're just looking, listening. That's it. Maybe you're, I know you can consume live streams many different ways in 2025. You can pretty much also watch YouTube from your TV or from a tablet. You can just be, you know, lying in a couch or at a comfortable chair or even in your bed. You just pop the live stream on and you're just maybe even taking a nap. So that's how it works. I've done it myself a couple of times too. When I used to, you know, back in the day when I would actually watch, you know, I would spend some time on Twitch or on YouTube watching Recful and other WoW streamers play the game. So I feel sick, so I don't have the energy to type. It's fine, my man. It's fine, my G. Again, anybody, just feel free to do whatever you feel like you're doing. And again, what I've gathered is there could be 100 people in here. And if there are 100 people, it's like 80 people stay quiet. They don't chant. And understandable, take rest. Let's go, baby. And I slept 3 hours, sent hell. My man, you got to go back to bed at one point. Maybe immediately after work, you just got to take a power nap or something. And how is your farming tab going? And how much cash made? My farming tab, we've got 2 point something million here. And overall, we got 230 million. But that's thanks to the good grace of the community. Because out of these 230 million, I might have made 30 mil myself with 99 agility. Just converting all the marks of grace into amylase and selling that. And my side is different. If I go to stream, I normally go talk with the homies. Let's go, baby. Well, again, just the same way there's no right or wrong way to play RuneScape. We got whatchamacallit, bro? We got we also got to do this. And we also got to, what the fuck? We got to get willow logs, right? Got to get willow logs. And we got to check the hunter tab. View hunter guide. Birdhouses. Yeah, we got to get willows. Okay, willow tillos. So if we use and we got to get a hammer and a chisel. And me too, I like to talk to the homies. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Wait a second. We got to deposit one of these. We got to go to get a chisel. A chisel. Where the fuck is that? Is it here? There we go. We got a chisel now. And we also got to go get more clockworks. Because, again, if I do this. Did you see that? We got to get a clockwork, baby. We got to get more clockworks. We definitely have to get like 7 million clockworks then. Because we're going to be doing these birdhouse runs. I have absolutely no idea. They said, the homies yesterday also said that if I were to, whatchamacallit, bro? If I were to do farming, birdhouse runs, then I am going to clockwork. 859? Oh my god, 86k on this shit. Okay. They wanna make it more expensive, huh, motherfuckers? 911. Oh my god, no way. No, we're gonna modify it. If it says 859, I'm going 859. I'm not doing that shit. But I do need 3 more clockworks at the very least to do another farming run right now. I can't play games. And Skits, I'm not working yet, as you mentioned earlier. Don't forget I start at my 8 a.m. Let's go, baby. Hey, wait a second. Let me say goodbye to my wife real quick. All right, there we go. Wife taken care of. Let's see. Ah, man! Dude, I think we oversold, bruh. We oversold this shit. Well, there's a bunch of clocks now. There's a bunch of clocks now. What do we do? Okay, we need 1, 2, and 3. And we got BAM. Choose a quantity. There we go. We got those. And I think we just sold all the clocks. Or we made all the clocks. There we go. And yeah, guys, talk to me. What you guys got going on today? It is Friday, my G's. What is going on? What plans do we got for this weekend, my G's? What's it gonna be? Huh? What's it gonna be? Is it going to be... We got the barley seeds. We got all this shit. Okay, we want to go to the fossil island, right? There we go. So, fossil island. What we want to do is... We want to get here. And Mrs. Mark is coming back Saturday night. Sexy time. Dude, she only went for like a week. Not even. Less than a week to... She only went for 1 week to Punta Cana. Less than, right? Because she went when? Saturday. Herbivore. Birdhouse site. We got this birdhouse site. There's got to be another one. Birdhouse site. We gotta go there. Okay. There's a birdhouse here. I see it, baby. Yo, this island is actually fucking crazy. A lot of things want to kill you here. In 1 week. Man. Well, it's still pretty good, right? 1 week is a lot of time. So, interact Willow Birdhouse. Okay. Check the seed levels. It is ready to dismantle. To see what we have caught. Oh, shit, man. Raw bird meat. Whoa. Take raw bird meat. Can't we note these things? Can't we, like, note these things? What the fuck is going on? Your birdhouse is now full of seeds, and we will do that. You dismantle and retrieving 2 nests. Oh, we got nests. But, come on, man. How do we, can we, how do we, how do we get notes? Because if we get all these chicken shits, if we get all these things, how exactly do we do the rest of the farms or the runs, right? Oh my god, am I stupid, boys? So we got that. We got all these nests. We got a free clockwork there too. Is there... Okay, you dismantle and we get 560 hunter XP. We gotta change this shit, boys. How do we... Can we note stuff when we carry them? And I'm eating pizza for today, for the 7th day today. restaurant pizza since a couple of days. And it's Andrew, baby, in the building. The legend is back. Good morning, my mans. Or good afternoon, good evening. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Here I'm chilling with Mark. Carriox, maybe Thinking is still around. We got some homies. Yazin is also around, but he's sick. And yeah, we gotta interact with this. Dismantle my trap. So you dismantle the trap. 10 dead birds. 50 feathers. I don't understand though. Can you fucking note these, bro? Use. Nothing interesting happens. How do we note this shit, bro? How do we do this, man? So, okay, we gotta seed this shit. Kablam. Can we note these, or what the hell's going on, man? And Andrew, meet the legend Carriox if the homie is still around. And Carriox, meet the legend Andrew. One of this YouTube channel's brothers and family members right here, man. We've all been rocking with each other for a minute now. And I'm still very confused. How the fuck do we... How do we... Okay, that guy gotta be annoying. We gotta go to... We gotta go somewhere. I don't know where, bruh. And to all good morning gamers, to everybody watching and tuning in right now, hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Hopefully you're having a beautiful Friday. God bless you. And I hope you're in your happy, safe, and cozy place. We're learning things here as we we're learning things here as we go. But if I'm being honest, volcanic mine. We got a mush tree. Rowboat to dig site north of the island. We gotta go to a mush tree again. I don't like this. How do we... Dude, there's gotta be some way or another way to get all the birdhouse stuff. Because how the fuck do you do this, man? How do you do that? So we gotta go to the second mush tree. We're getting a lot of hunter XP, which is pretty cool. But there's gotta be something we don't know. Use the magic mush tree. We gotta use the one by the volcano, right? Verdant Valley. It's gotta be Verdant Valley. There we go. So interact with this. Dismantle and rebuild my trap. Do we reset? Dismantle my trap. Okay, Hunter level 33. You can now build trap barred-tailed things. 10 dead birds and 40 feathers. Really? Well, we got a bunch of bird meat. And this is what we gotta do. We gotta build this shit. And we gotta put seed in there. Kablam. And then Mrs. Mark looked like a well-cooked lobster when she video chatted me yesterday. Well, she's definitely at the beach, so dismantle my things. We got a nest, baby. And let's get all these. Oh my god. So do people just not give a shit about this, man? So we only get the feathers. We only get this. And we're done, bro? So we go here to Verdant Valley. And we go to House on the Hill. Yeah, man, I mean, it's funny to imagine when was the last time she might have gotten some sun, like in real life. I don't know how much sun you guys get where you live in Quebec, but I don't think there's a lot of that, right? So when you go to Punta Cana or you go to any beach, bro, getting a lot of sun is part of the routine. Getting a lot of sun is routine, baby. We got a lot of bank here. We can bank all this stuff. Okay. And we got nests. We got more feathers. We got the chisel. We got the hammer. So every time, we got some coins as well. Every time we do these, the better. Okay. I guess we're going to go to Camelot then. And we got 33 hunter. Right? And let's see, view hunter guide. We got to do the teak bird houses in a little bit. Okay. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So I guess it's safe to say we started getting into bird house runs. We kind of know what to do, what not to do. But it would still be insane if Robert meat. What is this worth? And we get a lot of sun, but 6 months a year because in the winter you cover yourself to not die. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, my man. Absolutely. Canadian winters. Devastating, huh? So what can we do now that we got this? I guess we can go and we could raise. We got teak planks. We got 430 teak planks, and we got steel nails. I guess we can raise conch a little bit, right? Construction would be pretty nice. And maybe what we want to do to achieve that is go to Varrock a couple of times, because we definitely need we need a bunch of planks. We're gonna need a bunch of planks. And how cold is it over there right now, Mark? What's the negative Celsiuses? It's got to be freezing right now, right there, right? It's gonna get worse and worse, at least temperature-wise. Uh-oh. We don't. Oh yeah, we also need No, man. We need to get 100K. Need to get 100K, so we do a couple of teak logs. And then what do we do? What do we do, boys, after we've done a few teak runs? I guess yeah, we're gonna go to our player-owned house. We're gonna go to the player-owned house and buy plank. Boom. Boom. And it's winter here and I sleep with my AC on. Yeah, man. We do the same thing here in Venezuela. It's winter here And we sleep with the AC on. Funny as hell. Funny as hell because I just imagine Mark, man, and he's just freezing right now. And it's warmer today, -10 degrees Celsius. Jesus, man. Nah, bro. I mean, I like the cold weather, boys, but extreme cold weather? Oh, hell nah, bruh. Oh, hell no. Miss me with that BS. And how do we have so much magic XP? How do we have almost 59? It's crazy. I can't remember how we got that much magic XP yesterday. What? But, well, we got something. Pretty nice. Okay. And then we're also going to need a saw. We're going to need teak, saws, nails. Maybe we start doing like benches and shit. Benches give a lot of XP. We're also going to start. We're going to get to the boat again. Probably going to do sailing in a little bit after we conk for a bit. So we go back to Varrock. We got to do this a couple more times. And Doobie in the building. The land of the cheese. The president of Cheesinators. The legend Doobie himself makes an appearance once again. Good morning, my G. Sending you a big hug, my G Dubious. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. God bless you, my man. I love you, my G. And like I said, man, I hope you're doing well. I hope Friday is treating you beautifully. And sending you a big hug, my man. Hope everything's going great. And what you up to this morning? I imagine you have 7 monitors. You have me and 3 of them. You have the doubloon making machine and 4 of them. And you're just having a good time. And Chief of Cheese in the house. GM Legends. Let's go, baby. And it was negative 25 degrees a couple days ago. And the worst is coming next month. What? No, man. There's something I don't miss about Canada. It's that. Negative 25 degrees. That's crazy. And my legend Doobie, here we are playing some old school Runescape. We just got done a normal farming run. We did a birdhouse run right now. And we're planking. We're planking teaks so that in a little bit I can go to my player-owned house and just level some construction, man, to see what we're going to do. And we got to do some introductions, man. We got Andrew. Andrew, meet the legend Doobie. And Doobie, meet the legend Andrew. Andrew is a gamer, beat maker extraordinaire as well. And Doobie is a fascinating, incredible human and also RuneScape legend. And he's also the king of cheese. The edible cheese. Well, I don't know what other kinds of cheese there are, right? I'm stupid as hell. Oh, well, you could say cheese is money, right? Slang. I got a lot of cheese. That means I got a lot of dollars, right? And we also got Carnage in the building, baby. It's Justin Bieber. Yo, homie, how we feeling? My mans. Before I answer that question, hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G Carnage. A.K.A. the most insane Daniel in the building. Sending you a lot of love, my mans. A big hug. A big kiss on the cheeks. We got Justin Bieber in the building, baby. Let's go. And here we are playing some old school RuneScape with the boys. And taking care of some teak plank runs before I go to my own house and see what the fuck it is that we got to do today. And man, when I sleep, I got a white noise machine, ceiling and box fan, my phone playing white noise, and the window cracked. How did all that happen? In particular much, LOL? We're just gonna have to salute that. And I don't know about RuneScape Legend, definitely a cheese legend. I've done a lot for cheese rights. Let's go, baby! And yeah, I think I'm definitely in the lactose department a lot. You know, you can't go wrong with cheese. You can't go wrong with chocolate, with yogurt, with milk. Man, I think I could drink chocolate milk all day. I don't care what brand, if it's Nesquik, if it's just regular chocolate milk. What other chocolate milk brands are there? Ocean Spray? I don't think so. Pop-Tart? Well, I could definitely eat a lot of those too. Pop-Tarts. Damn, man. Pop-Tarts are insane. Not the healthiest thing out there, but it sure is tasty. So, I watch the Justin Bieber vid all the time to have a good laugh. It is legendary, man. Yeah. It is legendary. I think if it's not top 1, it has to be top 3. I think it's top 1 for sure. But I don't know. We've been streaming for a while. There has had to be other funny moments, but that one, man, nah, bro. We just got tapped out for minutes, fucking laughing at that shit, bro. And Mr. Beast chocolate milk? Come on, man. Nah, fuck that. Mr. Beast has chocolate milk? Oh my God, no way, man. I know he's got a chocolate factory, but I'm not sure he's got a chocolate milk. You know. But if he does, man, amen, man. The Beastinator, bro. The Beastinator. You know, I can see Mr. Beast kind of being like The Rock in the future. You know, dude, it's so fucking... Yeah, I was watching this video yesterday of The Rock. And how, you know, The Rock at one point, the actor who was at first a wrestler, how he just climbed the top ranks of Hollywood and became like a poster boy actor. And then there's such a fucking decline from his character and his like status. Dude, can you fucking believe this? The Rock, all right? The Rock. This fucking guy, Dwayne Johnson. Look at this shit. All right? He kind of looks like an egg, right, boys? Or well, what's going on here? No hair, right? Can you fucking believe this man has a fucking shampoo line, bruh? Look at this bullshit. Look at this fucking mad lattery. Papa Tui. Papa Tui shampoo. This motherfucker has no hair. And he's selling shampoo? Damn. 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 Papa Tui, look at this shit. Look at this shit. An expertly crafted plant-derived formula that nourishes and strengthens your hair. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Nah, man. My hair would have loved this. Oh my God, man. Nah. This is just fucking. You're gonna have to excuse my language, but that is fucking mentally retarded, man. How does a man that have no fucking hair be out here selling shampoos and shit? Man. Again. And I can actually see Jimmy, man, aka Mr. Beastinator. I can actually see the homie just becoming something like The Rock, because at one point that homie was just a walking brand, bruh. He was selling like gym products, steroids, shampoos, clothes, teas, protein packs. Like, The Rock went full YOLO. I think he's a billionaire at this point with all the bullshit that he's done. So, but that was that. Yeah, man, that is just fucking ludicrous. How that man specifically is selling fucking shampoo. Bruh. And let's catch up with Jeff for a little bit because I haven't read it. I've read it on my brain, but I haven't read it out loud. So chocolate milk is literally death to me. Before I even get it to my mouth, my stomach gives off a weird growl. Really? Nah, man. Chocolate milk's got to be like one of those things that just gets you happy. You know? Like, what could be so wrong about chocolate milk, man? It's just beautiful, tasty. Well, I have really fond memories with, like, chocolate milk and shit. And it's just good, bro. It's just good shit. But, hey, you know, everybody's different. That's valid. We can all have nightmares. I eat all cheese except blue. Only blue I eat is waffles. Chuck O' Milk give y'all the warm wet under the blanket farts. Yeah, sometimes. And his beast milk is fire? You gotta be fucking kidding me. He actually has beast milk? No way. Mr. Beast milk. No way he does! Oh my god. 23 grams protein. We gotta be... Nah, bruh. Nah, man. No. No. I was not aware of this. I mean, it kind of makes sense. He already has a chocolate factory, right? Oh my god, man. And it's fire? Oh my lord, bro. Well, you know what? It's not like we're admitting defeat or anything. Quite the contrary. Quite the contrary. He's a YouTuber. I'm a YouTuber. Now, admittedly, he's the biggest YouTuber. We just gotta give the man a round of applause. Again, I think Mr. Beast right now, as it stands, he's a billionaire. And give him another 5-10 years, he's gonna have Mr. Beast cars, Mr. Beast helichoppers. He's gonna have Mr. Beast console. He's gonna have Mr. Beast Studios, a Netflix like subsidiary or something. Mr. Beast shoes, Mr. Beast condoms. He's gonna go everywhere. Like, it's not stopping. He's just gonna get fucking more insane with time. Damn, bruh. And don't bring blue waffles. I'm not that stupid. Cringe. And bro has a shampoo line, but it has no hair. Bro goes to the barber open for a cut. All that barber be cutting his hopes and dreams. Yeah, man. And The Rock is kind of a clown, in my opinion. I would even say a clown and a half. He's been in all the worst movies. Like, again, I saw this fucking video yesterday, and this is where I learned about the shampoo shit.
For the best way to train hunters.
Wait. I know you are insane, OSRS guide. I was going to say Mr. Rock. The Rock. Louis. He's going to have a Louis Asta. Or Luesta. Yeah, this one. The Dark Side of the Rock. This is what I indulged yesterday in. As, you know, me and the wife were in bed. I have a tablet. And basically when I'm not streaming, I'm either, you know, in bed watching YouTube videos or in bed watching YouTube videos, boys. And we took the liberty of watching these. I like to watch a lot of, like, animal documentaries. So I'm hanging out in the Mr. Science channel a lot. Right, this guy. And well, this is my Skits account. This is not my my burner, but I've watched this. I've watched channels like this. I watched the blue whale one or the sperm whales one yesterday, and a little bit about the penguins. I love watching videos like these, but sometimes I'm watching videos like these. You know, the Dark Side of the Rock. And holy shit, man, is it I mean, again, I don't understand what's up with billionaires, bruh. Or with just some breed of human beings that it's like they don't want other people to shine. They don't want to share the piece of the cake or the piece of the pie with other people. They just want to make it all about them. It's like extreme narcissism to just an unfathomable degree. And again, I mean, I don't have a problem with being wealthy or a person being rich. But if you're a billionaire, like, come on, man. If you're the kind of guy that doesn't like sharing wealth or sharing the sauce when you've already gotten so much of it, I mean, I wouldn't even fucking know what to do with myself if I had $10 million or like $5 million. You got some homies that are, it's just like, well, what do we do after making $1 billion? It's like, let's just sit on it and make two. Like, what is it? Is it adjacent to I want everybody else to be poor? Or most people to be poor? I don't want anybody to be a billionaire? I don't understand. And this guy enters this club, bro. Again, man, he is... You see some of the shit. If we take this documentary or this mini doc at face value and say that everything that's happened here is true or remotely true, this guy's fucking disgusting. Honestly. The Rock is just a disgrace to the human race. He really is. I mean, there's no redeeming qualities about the guy. Like, when everything is said and done. And maybe it's just my opinion. Maybe it's a little bit too extreme. But fuck him, bro. Honestly, fuck him. Fuck that guy. It's just unbelievable. Unbelievable behavior. Again, if you would ask me specifically, he's an L to the human race. I don't care what kind of entertainment he's brought onto, you know. I don't care what movies he's been in. I don't care about his wrestling career. I don't care how many products this man might have shelved. He's just it's just disgusting. Pisses me off. Kind of pisses me off. This homie is breathing the same air some of us do. But you know what? The good thing is that we don't have to pay attention to the homie. He can just literally not exist to me, and we're fine. And Mr. Beast is hella close to being like, come with me and you'll see a world full of imagination. Kind of true. You could say he's like the modern world Willy Wonka or some shit. And what can you expect with Mr. Beast? Nothing. He's definitely a wild card. And can't trust a bartender who doesn't drink, and can't trust a shampoo salesman with no hair. I mean, again, man, you said it legendarily. I don't think you can say it better than that. It's fucking insane, bro. Yeah, it's fucking insane. So what if we did that? Where can we teleport? We can teleport to Lumbridge and Camelot. Okay, Camelot's good. I like Camelot. And did you do a birdhouse round this morning, G? Yes, I did, baby. I did it terribly because I did not spawn in the appropriate locations. That I can tell you. And I don't know if there's a way that you can note like all the raw meat or all the things that you get. So what happened is, since I didn't figure it out, I basically went every 2 birdhouses. I went to the bank and then emptied my bag, then went to the other 2 birdhouses, got all the stuff, emptied the bank. I don't know if you can note chickens, or I know feathers stack, but nests and chickens don't. So I was trying to figure it out. I was like, damn, what do we do? How do we do this? What do we do? And now, okay, we need these things. We need a hammer. We need a saw. We need the nails. Steel nails. I think we're going to have to make more steel nails at one point. And we just need the planks. The planks. Where are they? Got 630 planks. That's good. And this is what we're going to do. Cast teleport to house. And his last good movie was Tooth Fairy from like 2009. For real, bro. I can't even remember when was the last time I hey SKITSTONY, I need a herb. I don't even got shit for you, man. I mean, I know you want to give me something, but one strength potion that's on the ground. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Actually, then let's drop the saw. I'll take the potion. I'll go back to Camelot very quickly. This is how much of a fucking insane hoarder I am. I need to figure it out. Then we gotta go back to the house. And usually people drop the meat and bones, keep nests. You pestle and mortar them and use them for cerebellum brews. Huh. Ain't say it ain't so. Cerebellum brews. I need to learn that shit, bro. And did my saw disappear? It was just here. Damn these motherfuckers, huh? I gotta get another saw now. Well, thank God I have like 3 saws in my bank. Okay, so people drop the meat and the bones. I never got bones, though. I never got bones. And Tata James to James 6491 in the building, baby. Woo! Before I answer your question, is this Minecraft? My G, let me tell you something more important than that. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Happy Friday, my G. Sending you a big hug. God bless you. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And hopefully you've had a beautiful week, my man. Meet all the legends right now that we got in the chat. We got Doobly. We got Andrew. We got Mark. We got Daniel. Carnage. And everybody meet James. And James, let me tell you something. No, this is not Minecraft. It might kind of look like Minecraft, but it certainly is not Minecraft. This is old school RuneScape we're looking at right now. The most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful MMO or classic MMORPG you're going to find. It is incredible, incredible, man. A beautiful game. An insane game, actually. Just one of the best games of all time. If I'm gonna keep it real. So I'm gonna remove this shit. Remove it? Really remove it? Yeah. Let's see, teak dining bench. Huh. I guess we're gonna have to do this. Oh my God, 360 XP. Oh my God, man. Really remove this. We gotta build this shit. We gotta build it here, teak. How much shit do we got? Ooh, baby, construction level 40. Let's go, baby. We can now build a study. And we can build a teak bed, mahogany bookcase. Just a bunch of shit, man. And, yeah, could we say, what are the similarities between teak table? Yeah, let's build a teak table, baby. What are the similarities between RuneScape and Minecraft? Are there any, boys? Because I really don't know. I'm stupid like that. I have absolutely no idea. Really remove this? Yeah, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to build a bunch of this. 360. Remove teak bench. Really remove it. And you can eat beef and cheese in both games. I don't think. Well, I had no idea you could you could do one or the other. In Minecraft, at the very least, eat cheese and beef. Do you eat? I know you lose health points in Minecraft, but again, I am at a loss because I just fuck. What is this? We need 4 teak planks. Okay. If that's what we need, then. And there's probably a RuneScape mod on Minecraft. Interesting. Not sure if T. James was sarcastic and was pointing out the old graphics. I don't know. I don't know. Could be. Could be not. Whatever the case may be, you know. Maybe you got to treat it as a genuine question, and you know, it is what it is. If he's asking, if anybody asks a question, I'm just gonna, oh man, fuck. If anybody asks, I'm just gonna answer as if, you know, they really don't know and they're asking genuinely. Because again, I can't be in in the homie's brain and figure out or judge his character, you know. Whatever the case may be, it is what it is, baby. And you can woodcut in both games. Yeah, you do. And mine, absolutely true. And do parkour. You can? Can you parkour in Minecraft? You definitely can't parkour here because you are whatchamacallit, bro. You are doing agility rooftop courses and other courses that involve you whatchamacallit, jumping over things and running and shit like that. You know? Okay, I guess this is the last bench. Is it what we do? Just build benches, man? Is this the name of the game? For like 41, 42 conch? Go back to Camelot. I mean, I for one, if I'm being real, my G's, I never got into Minecraft. Might have played it like once or twice at my friend's house, at Dave. Shout out to you, David, wherever you may be, my legend. But I never got into it, man. You don't get XP in Minecraft, but you can. There's like parkour maps. Okay. And go to house building mode. So yeah, man, I never understood like what the hype was. You know, I can kind of understand it now, I guess. Because if you can do kind of the same things, it's, well, Minecraft's not an MMO, right? But it does have like a very complex multiplayer aspect. You can build a bunch of shit. You can have like wars or modded maps and you do a bunch of shit, right? So, I mean, I want to say construction level 41. Let's go, baby. We can build a mahogany cargo hold. Ooh. I want to fucking do that. I want to build a mahogany cargo thing, bruh. I think what we're going to do is we're definitely going to get one more conch level. And we're going to get to the fucking boat. That's what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen. Remove teak bench. Yeah, man. And let's go again to Camelot. And I had a game of like 200 hours with my girlfriend in Minecraft. Nice. And I love Minecraft. Nice. I'm an ignorant person, you know. I'm an ignorant person. We gotta admit that. You know, again, I've never played Minecraft. I did not. Let's just say that it did not really appeal to me back then when I tried it. But you know, it can be a different story for sure. You know, it can certainly be a different story. Go to your house building mode. There we go. So at your level, you can do adept mahogany home contracts and earn points towards the outfit. 2.5 XP when worn and useful items. Yo, we're gonna have to dissect my brain and see what the fuck that actually means, because I did not understand anything. You can do adept mahogany home contracts. and earn points towards the outfit. How do we do that? And you get more XP per plank, and it's really easy to do. My G, you're gonna have to walk me through it, because that is written in a language my brain fails to understand. And okay, we'll only get one more conch level. And I also think I might do another teak plank run, because we're gonna be using the teak repair kits. Matter of fact, we could do, okay, we'll do one more of these. You're already there? I'm an idiot. And start in Falador. Wait a second. We're gonna get there in a bit. Just give me a minute. We're gonna get one more level in Conch. Then we're gonna get some more planks. I mean, I got a lot of planks, but I need more for whatchamacallit, bro. I need more for the repair kits. Not sure if I can do what I want to do. Go to my house building mode. And to me, Minecraft was a survival game that you keep hoarding and get better stuff. I guess there's that truth there for sure. But I also know that you can play Minecraft like a million ways. And remove teak bench. Yeah. And I think we can do this. Okay, let's do that. No, actually, no. Let's stay like that. Let's go to Camelot. I'm just throwing advice your way. Take your time and fly your plane. No worries, homie. Let me know when you'd like some in-game assistance, G. I mean, we can do that, but don't we need mahogany trees then, or mahogany planks? Because we're going to, if we're gonna do the mahogany stuff, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere with with 8 mahogany logs, right? We need a bunch of these, and we're gonna have to get a bunch of those, I believe. Maybe we're gonna have to buy thousands of logs as well. I mean, yeah, it does look like it, right? And okay, we're gonna go to our dune. Because the way, and I misspoke. At 50 you can do adept. At 20 you can do novice, which is oak planks. My bad. It's all right, my G. It's all right. It doesn't matter. Misinformation. You might have forgotten. That's a real minor detail. And to get to 50, we need a lot. We'll get there, my G. And when we get there, it's going to be Doobie and Skits, baby. Figuring that shit out. And once again, my man, thank you, bro. Again, my G, I love you, man. What the fuck would I do without you, man? And without the homies that always are here to throw me a bone if I'm a dog. You know? I think I have to be, we gotta admit it, boys. I have to be one of the most babied and spoiled RuneScape players of all time. Because, again, man, my maybe I've done 99 agility, and that was almost entirely on me. But in every other aspect, bruh, the homies have always chipped in and helped me out and carried me like a newborn, like a newborn baby. I swear, bro. It's funny as hell. So what do we need here? We're gonna make teak repair kits, so we can deposit these. We can actually deposit all of this shit right now. Get the swamp paste. Get more teak planks. And we're gonna do this. And let's see, Andrew says about Minecraft. For me, it was just a fun game where all my friends Can play together for hours and never run out of things to do. Let's go, baby. And yeah, man, Minecraft had like a gigantic boom. Like at one point, you know, like PewDiePie, they're like Dream. There's been Minecraft, I think, has seen many arcs on YouTube, and many content creators or many YouTubers have even made a career. Construction level, you can now build a costume room. Crafting table 4, fancy range, stash units, crystal ball, mounted sword, oak wardrobe, costume room. Okay, nice, man. So I know Minecraft has been like very revolutionary in a way, especially on the internet and on YouTube. Like Minecraft has Minecraft has to be the game. Maybe I'm wrong. It would be nice to explore this this topic, but like, what game has had such a craze on YouTube or on the content creation sphere? This is I'm in Porkazard, right? Yeah, we are. Or this is. So I don't think there's a game that comes close to how like insane fucking Minecraft is. Again, in the content creation sphere. Maybe when Fortnite launched as well, Fortnite was diabolical. Because I can remember like so many people jumping ship to play Fortnite. But I think Minecraft has been here for longer, and it's just given more people content to make like careers and shit. And Doobie says they added a lot more interesting training methods than the bland repetitive stuff, you know. Just trying to get you more addicted with more training methods. I love you, my G. Thank you, my man. And he's addicted enough. Yeah, I am. Definitely. And a lot of dippers, though, unfortunately. And Modern Warfare 2 was crazy like 15 years ago on YouTube. Yeah, Call of Duty, true. Minecraft. Tall gotta come to my world. Yeah, man. Again, I think if we got to crown like the most popular video game on YouTube for consumption and content creators alike, I think it's got to be fucking Minecraft first place. Then it's got to be Fortnite or something, and then it's got to be like Call of Duty. What other game has seen like such a craze like those three games? I don't think a lot of games have, bro. Again, Minecraft is fucking titanic in size, man. We got 7 teak repairs. We gotta check this shit out. We gotta do the mahogany cargo hold. We gotta do that shit. We gotta see the mahogany cargo hold. What is this shit? Ah, we got mithril nails. We're fucked. We're fucked, boys. And we got 8 mahogany planks. Oh, shit, man. 8 mahoganies. Okay, this is what's going to happen then. We're going to go to Varrock. And I have exactly 8 fucking planks. Oh, and y'all gotta come to my world. Okay, I thought Tall was like a famous, a very renowned Minecraft content creator or something, and he needed to go there. And maybe Gmod back then, because of Vanos. Man, Vanos. And I see my legend Doobie here, baby. We gotta give him a heart. Did you see Doobie just moonwalk like that, bro? He's a fucking legend, bro. He's a fucking mastermind. I think okay, we're gonna need to buy some mahoganies. Mahogany birdhouse. Mahogany logs. Trading price 185. Oh man, 1,000 logs. Yo, I think think they're pretty inexpensive, if I'm being honest. 185. Dude, I think I'm gonna buy 5K worth. Are we doing it right? Hopefully the price goes fucking down at one point. Yes, it does. Oh my god, insane. Insane, insane, insane. Buying 2 mechans, buying scythe, buying scythe. We've already got 1,000 logs. Gonna give my man here a hug, cause he's always here, man. He's always with the Gango boys. And while we're doing that, all right, what the fuck was that? So we need 8 mahogany planks. Mahogany cargo hold for the boat. So we need 8 mahogany planks. And let's space here. 8 mahogany planks. Yeah, guys, we're going to fucking deck the boat out. We're going to see what else we need. 32 mithril nails. 32 mithril nails. Oh, shit. Which we don't have even one. And 3 lead bars. 3 lead bars. Right? Am I looking at that right? Materials. Lead bar. Okay. So, I don't think we have mithril nails. And probably Valorant now is top YouTube. Valorant for real? Valorant, huh? Valorant? Shit, man. Valorant, huh? Well, we do got mithril nails, man. Insane. And I got a lot of mithril ore, but I don't have mithril bars. We're going to have to work on that, boys. We're going to need mithril at one point. We need to get coal a fuck ton, too. I have a lot of coal, but what the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do, boys? So we got the nail. We need lead, bro. We need lead. And we already bought all that shit. Lead bar. So we need 3 of these. 3 of these. Okay, we got the 3 lead bars. We also got a fuck ton of mahogany, which is absolutely fucking cracked. And we're going to deposit all these mahogs. And we're going to get all these leads. I'll keep them. And where the fuck are the mithril nails, bro? Here they are. And we need how many? It said 32. Boom. Boom. Deposit 1. Deposit 1. Deposit 1. What we're going to do, ladies and gents, is we're going to get the mahogany cargo hold. Kind of an idiot. So we got 32 nails. We got the bars. And let's withdraw 10 of these. Deposit 1 of these. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And we have everything we need. We need to get a little bit of gold now because it's going to cost something. I don't know how much money. But it's going to cost something. And that was a crazy moonwalk. Just then I spit my coffee out from laughing. Yeah, man. Sometimes the game just fucking does crazy shit. You weren't even moving your legs, man. You were just like gliding on the ground. It was hilarious. And for my 30-second research, saw 248 million views in Minecraft vid and 125 million views for Modern Warfare 2. See ya, baby. And yeah, if Mr. Beast is still doing Minecraft videos, you know it runs the YouTube algorithm 100%. And you got to see my world. It's a medieval world with shops, quests, and courtesy. Definitely different than most maps, I agree. Insane, man. Maybe one day, boys. Maybe one day the plan is to all get 1500 GP for fucking planks. Holy shit, man. Yeah. These guys are fucking balling hard, huh? Gonna go to Camelot very quickly. Maybe the plan is, like, one day, boys, let me also get some jizz in my eyes because I need to hydrate them. There we go. Feeling way better now. So maybe in the future, you know, who knows, man? Maybe we all play Minecraft and shit like that. I don't know. It would definitely be fun to explore, because yeah, even though sometimes, you know, I'm kind of like a caveman and I ooga through a lot of bullshit. And the new and the mysterious is always like, you know, I'm always like on the fence. You know, while I do like change and I do have a high adaptability stat, sometimes I'm just like, you know, very protective or very defensive about change and shit like that. But we could give Minecraft a shot. And maybe it's a different story when you're playing Minecraft with all the G's. And, I mean, I certainly had, like, a warped opinion about my relationship with Counter-Strike and Counter-Strike 2 and shooter games. I didn't like them at one point just because I'm just that bad. It's the worst, like, genre of games that I perform in. FPS, I'm at the bottom of the barrel. It's like I'm not good at aiming. My reflexes are terrible. But that changed, man. That certainly changed when we get a lot of saws and shit on. We get a lot of saws, and we need a hammer though. We need all of this. Yeah, we're good. Do I have my captain's shit somewhere here, bro? We don't. Not really, right? No, we don't. It's got to be on the boat. And hearing jizz in my eyes at 6 a.m. is crazy. Well, I have a habit of calling the hydro drops here, you know, eye jizz. So, my bad. Maybe it is a little bit PTSD. We gotta chill the fuck down, bro. And oh no, I'm not going here. Karamja, Temporos. No, I'm not gonna go there. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go up. Maybe the way down is faster, but I'm not gonna clap by fucking electric octopuses and shit. Hell no. And Skits checked what I tagged you in the Discord when you got a second. I got a second right now, my man. Matter of fact, for the boys, I got it all. Let's see here. It's you moonwalking. Vanos. And I see my legend Doobie here, baby. We gotta give him my heart. Did you see Doobie just moonwalk like that, bro? He's a fucking legend. Yeah, man. That you got the glide, man. How do you record this? Legend Doobie here, baby. We gotta give him my heart. Did you see my legend Doobie here, baby? We gotta give him my heart. Did you see Doobie just moonwalk like? Again, man. Just look at this shit, bro. We gotta make it bigger. Look at this homie fucking not even moving a leg, bro. And he's just he's just fucking gliding through the floor, bro. That is legendary. I want my fucking SKITSTONY to do shit like that. And I moonwalked all the way to the West Bank for some reason. LOL. That's hilarious, my man. And Uzumaki, the good legend Vlad in the building. Is Mr. Nujabes in the room with us right now? Absolutely, my man. Especially if you summon his name. If you say his name, he's now more than ever in our ranks, my G. Maybe not in physical form, but he's definitely in spiritual form. And, yeah, man, God bless the big Nujabes, baby. And God bless you, too. Vlad in the building. Hopefully you're having a beautiful Friday, my G. What's crack-a-lackin'? I think everybody in the building knows who Vlad is, for the exception of the homie Doobie. But I think Daniel, Carnage, Mark, yeah, Andrew, we all know who the homie Vlad is. We got to get some introductions out the way. As you see, you're sandwiched right now by a moonwalking beast. His name is Doobie. And Doobie meet Uzumaki. But I don't know what the fuck YouTube is doing to our names. And it seems that YouTube has not fixed that. Because normally where it says Uzumaki 6759, there should be a Vlad. But hey man, YouTube it's doing this thing. So Uzumaki, Vlad, meet Doobie, and Doobie meet Vlad. A longtime friend of the channel. And yo, you can call me Vlad. YouTube fucked up my name. I know. That's why I was saying what I was saying, but. And we know he's the Nujabes Asker. No. He's not just a Nujabes Asker. He is a angel from the heavens above who reminds us every time that, you know, he is here with us. He reminds us that this legend existed. And still exists. Again, he might not be with us physically. But, man. Again, Nujabes for me is... He's my favorite musician of all time, bro. Like, if I have to give you guys a top 3, you know, favorite musicians of skits, Nujabes is going number 1. For sure. And it's great because sometimes I'm not that tapped into his music. You know, I've been doing some of, whoa. What the fuck is this place? Here we go. I know what's going on now. So I can tell you how to change it if you want how. And what's my favorite song from Nujabes? Man, that's a hard one to ask. Or answer, sorry. Because... Well, I'll tell you guys a little story. You know, it might get a little dark because part of the story has to do with endgaming yourself and to literally say the word suicide. And guys, it's not going to get sad, I promise. It's just something that happened. I'm already over it. And, yeah, it happened. While it might have happened, and I might have tried at one point in my life, that is not my reality now. All right? And don't say you're going to be demonetized. It's all right, man. I don't care about the money. I mean, I do, but it's not universal, bro. You know, it's not the all-be-all. If the video gets demonetized, I'd rather just be transparent and exercise, you know, communicating, you know, the most effective way possible. And I actually also hate how YouTube kind of censors things that should be important, you know, or not as taboo. So, yeah, YouTube doesn't like that word, I know. So let's say endgame then, instead of saying the S word. So at one point, well, I was, you know, there. I was, you know, endgaming myself. And the song that I used to basically tap out, you know, I did what I did, and the song that I had in loop was this one, Nujabes Perfect Circle feat. Shingo 2. But it's not the one where he's, you know, having Shingo 2 on board and Shingo 2 is rapping. I had Perfect Circle instrumental. So I literally went out like this, or tried to. I closed my eyes. I had like my phone or my MP3 player device. I put it on repeat 1. Boom. And if it isn't Perfect Circle, one of my favorite ones is After Hanabi. Listen to My Beats. Fucking legendary song. If it isn't that, then Peace Land and Metaphorical Music is actually super goated. The Final View as well. There's many, man. I mean, I think I could listen to Metaphorical Music from front to back. Metaphorical Music for me is fucking insane. or Ristorante. The Ristorante mixtapes. Ristorante mixtape. But more so side A. I like side A more. But the full mixtape is here. Dude, again, there's way too many. If there's one with a rap verse or a rap performance, Think Different by Nujabes. It's got Substantial on it. It's fucking legendary. So, yeah, I could go on. Like, I have, certain Samurai Champloo, Chops, Battle Cry is pretty lit. And there's way too many, man. There's just way too many. The Left 6 Hexology, but more so Left 6 1 through 3. They're pretty legendary. And holy shit, Mark, I'm back, baby. YouTube can suck it. Let's go! And Gotta Think Like Mr. Beast. Really? We gotta think like Mr. Beast? Holy moly, bruh. Again, it's pretty sad if you ask me personally that we gotta censor some stuff that really shouldn't be. And I mean, I don't see what the problem of talking about, endgaming is. It's a real subject. It's a real thing. It goes. Let's modify the T cargo, baby. Replace it. We gotta have the mahogany cargo, baby. Look at this shit. Now we got the mahogany cargo, baby. Look at that, baby. Let's go. So we got that. Do we have to do... Let's see if we can build some shit else, like a mast or some other shit. Sails. Teak mast. Dude, we can get the teak mast, bruh. 10 planks. Okay, man. Teak logs. Oh, fuck. We're missing the boat. The bolt of canvas. Oh, my God. What else? Mithril keel. We're fucked here. Helm. Mithril helm. We're fucked in the mithril helm. We can get the steel helm. Okay. Teak planks. Teak planks, which we got. And steel bar. Okay, first of all, fuck this. Let's get the steel helm. Steel helm. We got 3 teak planks and 6 steel bars. And we can also get the sails, right? So we can get the teak mast, and we got 10 teak logs. What the fuck is this? 40 steel nails. 40 steel nails. Dude, I should have fucking researched this before. 5 bolt of canvas. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. And yeah, is Hassan can shock his dog? We should be able to say anything. Allegedly. Yeah. And Skits is a real fan. This is my proudest moment. Seeing someone fanboying my G Nujabes. Again, man, I mean, man, I can't really put with words what this man was for me at one point in my life and still is. Again, he's my favorite musician of all time. He was the only person responsible for making me go into like the act of beat making. It's that fucking insane. We got 3 teak planks. Let's get 5. And then we got steel. We need 6 steel bars. Okay. There we go. And then we're going to have to get another... We're going to have to go to Port Sarim or some shit. Or Khazard. No, I think Port Sarim is closer. And, dude, like, I'm an anime fanboy. I love anime. One of, the best things I could have ever discovered with a friend of mine was Samurai Champloo. That's where like the entire rabbit hole began. Right here or right here. And yeah, man, Nujabes has been with me through a lot, man. I used to listen to his music, and I still do, when I'm sad, when I'm happy, when I'm like introspective, when I'm thinking about or trying to make important decisions in my life, when I've been depressed, when I've been endgaming myself, he's been through it all, man. I've traveled, I've, ridden or driven for hundreds of miles. When I had a girl that lived like 2 to 3 hours away from here, I would honestly just put metaphorical music from front to back, or Modal Soul, or all his shit. I would smoke weed. I've smoked weed to his music hundreds or thousands of times. Dude, I've listened to it with my friends. I've sat down in FO Studio and looked at his music with a friend who knows a little bit more. Bro, and Aurarian Dance is chill as fuck. Brett, yes. And like, that's just the surface level. Again, this homie made incredible bodies of work. I don't think I've ever legitimately heard a bad song from him or a bad beat. It's fucking crazy. Crazy, bro. And what do we do here? We got a teak keel. What was it? A steel helm, right? Here we go. Kablam, kablam, we got a better motherfucking boat, baby. We got a steel helm, baby. Gentle rapids, rapid resistance. There we go, baby. We got a steel helm, baby. Can we get more? Mithril. We're fucked. So, the helm is gone. Now we need a teak mast. What the fuck is that? Here. Ah. Yeah, so we gotta get the fuck to Port Sarim and get that shit. So, Skits, I noticed you changed your streaming schedule. It was my bedtime when you were streaming. Really? Well, I haven't really changed. Have I? I think we have. I'm taking December. December is going to be, since it's the last month of the year, my G's, I think I just want to clock in, right? I want to stream for a certain amount of hours a day. And that can be anywhere from 5 to 8. Who knows? Maybe it could be a little bit more. It all depends on the grace of my beautiful wife, Mrs. Skits. And, oh, wait, Mark said something, too. New job is to you guys what Chopin and Beethoven are to me. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. So, he streams early morning and beginning of afternoon EST time usually. Yeah. So, I wanna treat December as like, it's the last month of the year. And me and Mrs. Skits talked about this. We're going to work, both of us, very hard on December, on this month. And next month, which is January 2026, we're going to treat January as like, let's say what the majority of people treat December like. So like the holiday month, or the month where you take a little break. Maybe you go on vacation for 1 week or 2 weeks. And the truth is, for me, as a content creator or a live streamer, there isn't a better time to just stream or just, focus on YouTube. Because when people have vacations or more free time, they spend more time on the internet, right? And so it makes sense for me to go hard on December. But I'm treating December as like a very flexible month. So as long as I clock the hours that I want to do every day, I'm good. I don't have to, wake up at 6 a.m. every single day, or wake up at 10 a.m. or wake up at 12 p.m. I wake up whenever I wake up. I'm being very easygoing with myself this month. Ideally speaking, of course, the earlier that I wake up, the better. But we're in Port Sarim right now. Yeah, we are, definitely. So, I'm waking up whenever it is that I wake up. But what is important is, clocking in. So just streaming for minimum 5 to maximum, let's say 8, you know? And, yeah, Mrs. Skits also has like the same kind of thought process specifically this month, because all her peers or all her like doctor co-workers and pediatricians, everybody's going on holiday. So there's like a sudden demand or more demand for pediatricians to just work. So she's going to work all December. And we spoke about this and we agreed that, yeah, we're going to go hard on December, basically. Both Mrs. Skits and I. And then, you know, 24th of December goes by, 31st, it's 2026, boom. And then everybody comes back home from vacation and shit. And, you know, holidays are basically over. People are going to go back to school. People are going to also go back to their employment and work. And that's when me and Mrs. Skits go and ball. So, and have you ever heard Mick Jenkins, specifically The Waters? You would like it if you like Dujabas? No, I haven't. So we gotta get on some Mick Jenkins right now, bro. How do we do that? Mick Jenkins, The Waters. Okay, The Waters. We're gonna do this, man. Is this The Waters full mixtape? Okay, please.
Someone says AI means
oh man.
Or authenticity. That is honestly
Authenticity. That is honestly. Okay, we got the playlist. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put it here on music. And we got something from Waffles. Big Waffles right here too. Oh my god, The Devil Wears Prada, man. This is emo core at its finest. Or like post-hardcore. I know them. I know who The Devil Wears Prada is. Takes me back to my emo days, man. And well, we got Doobies. We got Mick Jenkins, specifically The Water. We got that right now, right here. God bless you. It's new music. Thank you, my man. All right, we'll peep that in a bit. Maybe even in lunchtime, we might listen to a few tracks or two. And or you're a degenerate like me and watch stream on work. Yeah. So yeah, I think we both talked about this. We've been talking about it for like a few days now. And yeah, I think the game plan is going to be we're going to go hard, both of us, on December. So you can expect me basically live from here on till like January, bro. And I'm probably going to stream every single day until next year. And then next year we're going to go somewhere. Maybe we're going to take like a week off. We're going to go to the beach. We're going to 100% I think we're going to go to the beach. And that's smart. I think December is when the watch time on YouTube is up. Yeah, man. It's like in summertime and or December. You know, when kids don't have to go to school anymore, or, you know, college students are on break, and certain jobs, you know, let their employees like have a month off or shit, you know. And most definitely December, you know, because of Christmas and winter break and winter holidays. And yeah, man. You know, Mrs. Skits is my best friend, my wife, my everything. My middle half, and yeah, man, and I'm very thankful that I got her, bro, and she understands, you know, she understands 100% what's going on. While she's not a content creator, she's she knows what it's like, and it's funny that my schedule or my way of being kind of also mirrors hers, even though she's in the medical field, right? So for some reason, there's just like a higher demand for doctors on like Christmas vacation or on December, because every single doctor or most doctors go on vacations and shit like that. So she's gonna have more patients, basically, or in theory, and I'm gonna be here more. And I don't take vacations because I work like half the day. Let's go, baby. Well, you should take, a vacation or some days off, man. You can't work every single day, 365 days. I mean, maybe you are like me, kind of. I stream from Monday to Monday again, but I was burning out, bro. And you definitely need to find mechanisms in which you just breathe, bro, 10. Okay, we got the 10 teak logs. We need the 5 bolt of canvas. Okay, 5 bolt of canvas. There we go. What the fuck? These are expensive. You gotta be kidding me. 4,000. What the? 4,000 for these hoes? Whoa. These bolts need to chill, man. And I only take summer vacations. Holiday pay is where it's at. Let's go, baby. And weekends I don't work, though. Yeah, man. But still, man, taking like a good 1 week, 2 weeks, back-to-back days from Monday to Monday is good, man. We definitely, I think, and now more than ever, boys, we're living in times where a lot of things are like fucking distorted, bruh. Like, you got people, praising and spamming like hustle culture and work fucking 9 million hours a day. If you're not working like an Andrew Tate, or if you're not carrying pianos all day, you're worthless. Algorithms and all these numerical systems are consuming us. And it's like, life is just being a hamster permanently and perpetually running on the hamster wheel forever. And I'm here to call cap. That is not true. All right. Do you have to work? For sure. But do you have to be a slave? Hell no, man. And you got to find a balance, man. You got to, as much as you work, then you got to rest and you got to take care of yourself, man. And there's also something like working smart. And, when you prioritize other areas in your life, again, when it's relationships that matter and God and certain things, work's not the all be all, bro. And you see the amount of time I spend on stream. I don't need a vacation. You do need a vacation, my man. We need to go to Punta Cana, bro, at one point. You got to tell that boss of yours, you know what? I'm balling. I'm going to take 10 days off. I'm going to go to the beach. And considering, I imagine you work your ass off, man. You're a hard worker and you're a very diligent worker. Your boss is not going to say shit. Go 10 days to Punta Cana, my G. And, man, that is very necessary. Like, maybe you don't understand because you've never been, but once you get there and once you're at the beach, you're going to be like, oh, my God. Of course I fucking need this for, 7 days a year or 10 days a year. It's again, man, we ain't playing. We ain't playing. Now, what the fuck do we got to do? 40 steel nails, huh? 40 steel nails. Where the fuck are the steel nails? I had steel nails. Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. So they're in tab 1. But where are they? Ah, here they are. I hadn't seen them. We need how many? 40? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 40. We got them. And we need the 10 teak logs. 10 teak logs. There we go. We don't need anything else. And I see my homie Doobie, baby. Bye to Mekins offering much. Bye Tebow offering a bunch. He's homies, bro. So, yeah, man. Again, everybody needs some time off. You can't expect to be a slave to something. Because being a slave is just not the answer. Balance is, And now more than ever do we need balance, man. You need, again, there are many agents in the world trying to sell you something that is not real, bruh. And I think a lot of hustle culture is toxic, bro. And again, there are algorithms and numbers, and in many ways, comparison is the thief of joy. So you look at a guy who has like millions of dollars or millions of subscribers or views or whatever. You see him on a yacht and you're like, man, you know. And the homie's saying on a fucking clip somewhere, yeah, I work 20 hours a day and I carried 7 pianos. And then you look at that and it's like, dude, I got to work 9 million hours a day so I can get that? You're going to get easily discouraged. It's bullshit. So, and again, working hard, you know, at one point you gotta, of course. But do you have to be a slave to your job? Hell no, bro. And is life all about work? Fuck no, man. And a week in the woods, camping in the woods with the homies once a year is always good. It's fascinating. It's fascinating. You know? And again, now more than ever is it important, man, to have a balance. We're living in front of screens all the time. We got to spend a lot of time outside the screen, bro. Tapping into Mother Nature, just feeling the wind. You know, looking at the clouds, listening to birds chirp, and digging your feet into the sand or swimming in the ocean. Going to hike on mountains and on trails and forests and shit like that. And I work 3-4 hours a day in pajamas and I'm paid for 8 hours. Bro, I'm okay. Oh, I thought you only worked you work 3-4 hours. If that's every single day, that's pretty cool. I thought you had it was full time. But then look at yourself, man. When it's Friday and when it's the weekend, you're always like, let's go. You're very excited when the weekends get here, bro. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Disembark. There we go. But hey, man. Again, if it doesn't, if these words don't resonate with you, Mark, specifically, that's okay, bro. And if you have a very unique case, that's also cool, bro. And but hey, man, again, I think my words stand true. And are you hiring? Where is this shit? Teak. There we go. Oh, dude, my boat is now fucking insane, baby. Oh my god, I need to do a salvaging thing. Modify bronze salvaging hook. What the fuck? Replace it. We can do steel. We can do mithril. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. We could do a mithril salvaging hook, bro. Okay, let's do that. Mithril salvaging hook. Let's see what we need. Okay. 4 maho planks. 4 maho planks. What is this? 16 mithril nails. We can upgrade it immediately. 6 mithril bars. We're fucked here. 1 rope. And 3 lead bars. Okay. We're off to the Grand Exchange again. And I'm an employee, not a CEO. Aw. Sad face from Andrew. And believe me, my G's, I've got plans. You know, my plans are very much aligned with certain things. I mean, certain things need to happen so that my plans, you know, make any sense or actually start happening. But it's not only staying, you know, like the community and let's say Skitsland or Skits, this YouTube channel, and while let's say an operation or something is being born from here, and it definitely originated on and in the internet. It happens in great part in the internet, you know, and more specifically in this beautiful website that we call YouTube. It's not going to stay here forever. It is not going to stay here forever. And it started here, but it doesn't necessarily end here. So if everything goes well, crossing my fingers, and I'm not dead, you know, eventually we're going to start a company. We're going to make a company. We're going to have many departments, and I'm going to bring as many people as I can. Again, I very much treat this like a family or a business in many ways. But if I'm making a shit ton of money from, let's say, AdSense, or let's say if at one point we start selling t-shirts, right? Because it's kind of logical as a YouTuber to, like, at one point merch up, right? Like, let's say you start selling t-shirts, or if you're like a tech YouTuber, you start selling mouse or mice and keyboards and monitors. I don't know what's going to happen. We don't have to worry about that right now. Our only concern is growing and staying true to the roots, you know? Hanging out with the boys every day and just nurturing and growing the relationships and growing the channel bit by bit. And when it needs to escalate, it will. And if it gets to a certain point where it's like it's just massive, then again, I'm scaling up. And I'm going to bring in a bunch of the G's with me. And I'm not going to be the only one making a shit ton of money. And again, you guys know I'm not going to do anything with money. It's just probably we're going to buy an apartment so me and Mrs. Skits can live in. And I'm going to have a nice computer, or a nicer computer, and maybe another monitor. And maybe it's going to be a house because we want multiple dogs. And we want to give Jack like a garden and grass and earth so he can be a dog. And believe me, and all the money I could be making, all the extras, is going to go for people who really need it, or for the boys, or for the channel, and just making the content better, making the merch that we end up selling, if we do, better, making our music programs better, making our entertainment better, and just improving quality of life for everybody and everybody. So you could sell sound kits, to be honest. It would make more sense if I'd be like full on music. I think, what the fuck is going on here? I clicked of a rock, man. What is going on with RuneScape? There we go. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me, bro. Homie didn't even want to move. Like, if I would sell sound kits, I would have to be... First of all, what the fuck? 4 mahogany planks. Let's get those. We don't have mahogany planks. We're gonna get 5. And we need money too. We'll get that. Okay, let's get the mahogany planks out the way then. So I could sell sound kits if if I'm more of a beat maker, let's say, or if I'm tapping in more to the music side of things. And right now I'm not, and I would feel disingenuous if I myself specifically would sell sound kits. Because again, I'm not the most professional beat maker out there. I just make music for fun. And I don't really intend to sell my music like that, or my beats. You know, you guys can use every single one of my beats for free. They're all on YouTube. You can download them. You can even rap on them. I don't care. And if let's say, hypothetically, a beat of mine gets used in a popular song, so be it, man. You know? Cool. There we go. We got the planks, baby. You know, the way that I see ourselves making money with music is, you know, we let's say we have a bunch of homies that make like jazz rap, lo-fi, bedroom lo-fi. And in the future, let's say there's many cafes in Europe and Canada and North America and South America, and cafes that are very nice and lovely. They have background music going on or blasting while people are drinking their coffees. And we would approach them and be like, hey man, I got a team of homies that specifically make music that goes really well for, drinking coffee and just chilling, having a good time. And some of them are going to say yes, some of them are going to say no. And we would sell like a service, We already got the squadron of talented individuals. We could make infinite amount of, like, let's say, cafe lo-fi or cafe jazz type beats. And boom, we get a cut every time they play our music, or we can literally just, like, outsource the music 100%. They will give us a cut. However big or small it is, and the more music of ours that is played, it could be, it could be a daily thing, weekly, monthly, yearly thing. And bro, then we would start sounding in every. You didn't read my last message. I apply for content creation department. Yep, you're gonna be with me 24 hours a day, man. You're not. You and I are not separating at all, ever. So I'm gonna be in the content creation department. I'm doing that right now. Streaming. Maybe in the future, I do a little bit less of this and more of other things in this hypothetical company or corporation that we're gonna make. And I definitely, maybe the older, a decade goes by, I'm 47. I'm kind of, just in the company. I might be streaming less, but I'm taking care of, or mentoring future content creators or streamers, whatnot. Or doing more ambitious, like, videos or even productions. And music is definitely going to be a part. Content creation. And then, I think I want to have this like very spiritual department or an educational department. I want to start tapping in more into like mental health and living a certain way, and just providing platforms where people can learn a bunch of different shit. Could also be about animals. I'm very passionate about that. And nature, I'm also very passionate about that. Like, let's say spending more time outdoors than indoors program. I don't know. We'll figure it out. And we just scale. But when we get there, we talk about it, right? It makes no sense talking about these things, or maybe it does in a certain way or another. But there's, like, we can dream, but we can't execute the dream. You know what I'm saying? So when we scale, or let's say, why are we going to talk about selling T-shirts? Let's say selling a Skits T-shirt when nobody's asking for it, right? But maybe if we ever get to 5,000 subscribers or 100,000 subscribers, and a bunch of people are like, hey man, I want to support you more than just watching your streams and your videos. Like, let's make a T-shirt. I'll buy that shit, even if you draw a dick on it, or I don't know, something heinous. I'll buy it for $20. It's like, all right. So when we get there, it makes sense to talk about that shit, And we could just put the songs on Spotify and then make a playlist and tell coffee shops to stream those. When songs are in popular places, they get shared more on Spotify and then get more money from the streams. Yeah, man. Again, there's gonna be many ways for us to make money in different avenues, and the sky's the limit, right? Like, there's gonna be tens or hundreds or thousands or millions of ways we can just make money. And start one company, two companies, whatever. But right now, it doesn't make sense. Like, the dream, can we dream forever? Let's go. But execution-wise, it's not going to happen with what we got going on right now. And that's why the most important thing is that we scale up. Or that I stream more and more, get better at it, and grow the channel to a certain extent, and then, boom, we scale up from then. And my credentials is that the most popular stream on the channel by about 140 views, where I say dumb things, Yeah. Yep. Again, you know, let's say all roads lead to Rome, right? There's many ways of getting to Rome. Holy shit. I thought this was going to be more expensive, these mithril bars. We need 6. I'm actually going to buy 20. I'm going to buy 20. We got 20 there. Okay. We put these here. Boom. There we go. So we got the mithrils. What else do we got? We need lead bars. Okay, we need to buy more lead bars. So yeah, man. I mean, I have a lot of plans. I have almost like an infinite amount of plans. I have many things like that I want to do, and especially with the people that are right here, right now. But what we got to focus on is, again, we got to live day by day. We got to. Okay, we got all this. We can deposit that. We need ropes. I got a shit ton of ropes. We got 1 rope. Boom. And now we need mithril nails. So let's see. I got some mithril nails still. Oh, we got what we need then. We got almost there. We need to make more mithril nails at one point. So we go back to Falador. Yeah, man. So yeah, man, I have a lot of plans. I have a lot of things I would like to execute. And again, with every single person that we got going on right here, with Andrew, with Mark, with Doobie, with Sir Carnage, I just, you know, in my world, which is our world, all of us are, as the happiness stat is at the max. All right, so if the happiness bar, the max number is at 100, the max, that's the max stat, 100 happiness. I want Mark to have 100, actually 101 happiness. I want Andrew to have 101 happiness. I want Doobie to have 101 happiness. I want me to have 101 happiness. I want all of us to have max stat happiness and more. And again, maybe the way that I do things is crazy, because sometimes YouTubers are very disconnected from their audiences, and you know, we got to keep it real, man. Some people don't even have a relationship with their fan base or with the people that support them. That's got to be straight fucking bullshit. I don't want to get into it that much, right? And I don't want to call out like a specific YouTuber or whatever. But that's not my case. And I very much want to do things with the people that support me. And I want to just consider you guys like subscribers or fans or viewers or whatever. It's more complex than that. It's more profound. And I would even go as far to say that some of you are family. And again, man, I just wanna break bread with y'all. I just wanna travel. I wanna do things. I wanna build certain things or events or travel or just, you know. And it doesn't stay in the internet. It transcends the internet. So, and at this point, see my vision. Open your own coffee shop with your music and exquisite coffee. That could definitely be something, man. That's a fucking phenomenal idea. You see? I wouldn't even, like, we're talking about, like, you know, giving music to coffee shops. And look at that, man. I never thought, like, let's say, to even have, like, a coffee shop, you know? And that's why people and having people on board and having people and being surrounded by people is so important. Again, it could be something so insignificant, but I would have never imagined or thought of or made like the association that, hey man, we could even have our own coffee shops and shit like that. And that'd be fucking crazy. You know? So, man, and I dream. I think I'm a big dreamer. And what the fuck do we got? Do we got everything? One rope, let bars, miss the bars, miss mail planks. I think we do. Okay. So let's modify this shit. Replace it. I think we got the mithril one, right? Let's go, man. Oh my god, my boat looks fucking insane now. Look at this shit, boys. Oh my god. This boat looks fucking beautiful, man. Oh my god, bruh. It is so sexy. It's teaked out. Mahogany cargo. Mithril salvage. Steel cannon. Teak sails and mast. Wow, this boat is fucking insane. I love it, man. And we got to give a round of applause, man. We got to give a round of applause to my legends. To the G's. All of you, man. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for keeping me company. And talking about these things, man. I love it. I love it. And I used to work at a ramen shop, and I used to play my homie's music so people can listen to it and either Shazam it or just to get him in the plays on Spotify. You're a legend, my man. You're a beautiful guy, man. You're a beautiful soul, my G. You're a beautiful soul. That's why, again, that's why escalating and building up, that's the motivation, bro. Giving the G's just more and maxing that happiness stat. Like, dude, I again, what matters to me, the most important thing for me in all of this is not money. It's the happiness stat. And I just want to develop systems or do things where I can maximize the happiness stat of all the people that support me, man. And in some occasions it is money. In some occasions it is, hey, we got to ball out. So why don't we? You know? Why don't we just do whatever needs to be done? But again, happiness is the priority, at least for me. It's 100% my interest to make Mark the happiest Mark I could ever make, man. And Andrew, and Doobie, and Waffles, and Jeff, and everybody, man. You know, my wife, my family, my mom. I want everybody to have eternal happiness, man. Forever happiness. That's how it is. Now, where the fuck are these things, man? Cannon? Ah. Here they are. We got the steel cannonballs, baby. What's good? Yeah, yay skis. We got mithril nails. So, lurking and crafting, grind on iron is pretty tedious. And you know what I saw yesterday, Doobs? I saw a video of Sardako, man. I saw the one where he was kind of complaining. Slayer grind. He was blowing Sardako. He was like blowing glass in a chest for the beginning as he was yapping. And he was he was definitely complaining here a little bit. And yeah, man, some of the things you gotta do, he says, he said that like RuneScape is like a Tylenol baby's game or a Tylenol person's game. And yeah, sometimes you gotta it doesn't matter if it's in the main account, if it's in an Iron Man, Ultra Iron Man. Sometimes, bruh, it gets sweaty, you know? It's sweaty as hell. And there's just the process in which you get and achieve things, and it's even more true for an Iron Man, is long and tedious, and some people just disintegrate there, or the grind is so overwhelming, you abandon. RuneScape is definitely not for everybody. It's for the Tylenol babies he said. And I agree, man. I agree. This shit can, like, the mid game can break you for sure. It's like it's fucking overwhelming, man. But it is what it is, right? And hey, man, sometimes sometimes we do be we gotta go to Port Kazard, bro. And oh yeah, Sardinia's hooked. He's getting her done, yeah. And I need to manually collect 22,120 buckets of sand, then blow it. Oh my god, man. That's fucking crazy, bro. That grind is insane. You know what? Let's also put some edges on right now. Oh my god. And yeah. Let's continue, but it's so rewarding. Everything has a story. Every collection log matters, and when you see an Iron Man with something, it's proof he grinded for it. Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. Again, the more I play this game, you know, not only do I get more addicted. What the fuck am I doing? Where am I? Oh my god, I'm gonna crash the... Oh my god. Find a crashed glider? Excuse me? The fuck was that? Huh. I don't even know. I don't even know what that was. Where are we? Dude, what the fuck is this? We gotta north this shit. There we go. Now it makes more sense. Oh my god. So we want to go to Ardoon and Port Kazard. That's where we get the blast tasks. Again, we could salvage a shit ton of shit, but I want to kill things. I want to slap some bull sharks and some whatchamacallit, bro. Maybe salvaging makes a lot of sense. And especially now. Oh my god, what am I doing? Going the wrong way. That's what we're doing. Yeah, man, I mean, this game really, really, really turns it up when you just gotta do shit, bro. And what Doobie says, man, is very much true. I think a lot of this game is just a very long, drawn-out, full-fledged, amazing story. And really, man, you gotta put heart into this shit. It can literally make or break you mid-game, considering, let's say, what Doobie had to do, collecting 20,000 fucking buckets, and then blow that shit under the sea, or turn that into, like, dude, getting to 99 on many skills is absolutely fucking crazy. And, yeah, it's a beautiful journey, man. It's fucking great. It's fucking great. I'm all for it, man. And again, I've met, thanks to me starting or having the idea to stream RuneScape, I've met many of you, man, and you guys have really changed my life for the better. I don't have one single negative association to the game or a bad memory or nothing. Like, yeah, maybe 99 agility was PTSD, but I got the reward. I got it already. I'm 99. I'm fucking balling. I can run the map. I can explore like a G. Maybe, you know what? Do we deposit? I don't know if using the... You know what? I am going to deposit the fucking... Steelies. I'm gonna use the cannonballs that I got first, so I can make sure I use all the iron ones. So look at that. We got our dune here. Got the Mogre maces. We got the bull shark bounty. We got fucking stingray bounty. I require some stingray skin for some reasons. In the Simian Sea? Where the fuck is the Simian Sea? Oh, hell no, man. I'm not ready to go there. That sounds dangerous. And if I get another call from a Microsoft employee with an Indian accent telling me there's a problem with my computer, I'll snap. Resilience and patience, my G. The world wants you to crack, but don't fall down to its trap. Hell no. And I have a high-level main also. Maybe someday you'll make a little slide Iron Man. That's what I did. And I was even more addicted to RuneScape than I was ever before. Beware for real. I mean, anything and everything can happen, my G. Let's see if in one future I get a main. Iron. I'm not exploring that idea yet. I'm having a lot of fun with the main. But hey, I don't rule anything out. I mean, Justin Bieber said it best. Never say never, right? Never say never. That's a direct quote from one of Canada's biggest legends. The Biebs. The Bugatti Biebs. I'm going to listen to him. Never say never. So we don't know. Come on, I don't got the motherfucking, Really? Really? Mogre maces? And bull sharks? Okay, we're fucked. It's gotta be Mogre maces and bull sharks then. Maybe we also have to... Where the fuck is the Simian Sea? Oh my god. The Simian Sea is right there. Oh. You know what? We're gonna actually big balls and go to the Simian Sea at one point. But we're gonna have to use the steel cannonballs for sure. We're gonna have to do that. What an inspiration Justin is. He is, man. We can never say never now. Never. Never. Thanks to the Bugatti Biebs. And I just realized something. I'm kind of dumb. Kind of stupid. Okay. I realized that I can't be carrying runes with me. I can't be carrying runes. I have a lot of teaks. And dude, now we're not even getting hit here, bruh. Oh no, we are. We got clapped by a 3 there. And Never Say Never is older than him, by the way. Yeah, I know. But I know of Never Say Never thanks to Bugatti Biebs, man. So shout out. Shout out to Bugatti Biebs. Why am I not hitting? Come on, man. Only ones? You gotta be fucking kidding me, bruh. There we go. I am a Justin Bieber fan, man. I love the Biebs. The Biebs is insane. And yeah, you know, right now in 2025, at least like a lot of things creatively are recycled. Books, stories, quotables, quotes. Visual arts, though, like let's say paintings, I don't think we've seen everything painting. There's got to be like a different Picasso at one point, or a newer Picasso, a Jean-Michel Basquiat, or a Dali, or I don't think we've seen it all when it comes to like painting and shit, or visual arts. But maybe we've seen it all in music. Ah, man, we got a Mogre head. Wasn't it a fucking mace? View tasks. Oh, we got Catherby. Oh, we already got the head, baby. Let's go. We're so lucky, man. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a fucker right there. Clamp him. Clamp him. Get him. Get him, Skits. So, yeah, guys, you know. Never say never, boys. Never say never. And thank you, my G's. I love you, bros. Mark, Doobie, Andrew, everybody, man. It truly is. Music peaked between 1650 and 1900. 1900, I will die on this hill. It's fine, man. It's fine, but you know, when we got beats that have this soundbite,
it just figured it out. It just figured it out.
I think music also peaks then and there, bro. You know, they have not listened to my beats. Dude, we got a Renar seed. These things are fucking expensive as hell. Holy shit, we got a Renar seed, boys. What the fuck? Got a Renar seed. Fuck the oysters. The ostriches. Oysters. What the fuck is my English? So, yeah, I mean, I can feel you. You know, classical music is responsible there. But Mozart has not heard my beats with this soundbite.
It just figured it. It just figured.
You what?
It just figured it out.
There we go. I'm pretty sure Mozart right now is just sweating so profusely. Where did you get that soundbite, Skits? I'm gonna troll him. You know what? I don't know. Of course, singing peaked when I said, see? Come to. And you motherfucker, how you do this shit? Holy fuck, man. Mark is definitely a professional memester, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah, man. Yep, I'm telling you, man. Beethoven, Mozart, Chopin, they don't know what the fuck's coming to them in the future. As soon as we spawn in heaven, bam. They're probably gonna ask, you know, the dolphin that's hiding a shotgun underneath its flipper. He's like, yo, man, give me that shit right now. And they're gonna blast themselves in the leg. Just due to the aura. Aw, man. Okay, this is when it's getting a little stupid now. Okay, it looks like they're not gonna give me the fucking maces that quickly, huh? And if that's how it's gonna be, got news for you. Got news for you, motherfuckers. Well, good thing we can work on our ranging XP and our sailing XP little by little. It's like a 90 plus more 90 plus more. And I like that stingray task too. We might as well go get a fucking stingray. But we're gonna need an overdose of teak things. And guys, keep the cannons in keep the cannons and the cannonballs in your inventory. Don't put fucking cannonballs in the teak cargo or in the cargo hull. If your boat capsizes, you're gonna lose everything in the cargo. You don't want to have cannonballs there, bro. Believe me, it's gonna hurt. I lost 2,000 and some change bronze cannonballs. I was about to tear. I hated that shit. I hated myself that day. I went out to sea on my boat on Mark 21 digs, and bruh, I don't know what was it that took us out? A fucking octopus that threw lightning? Come on, man, you gotta chill. Fucking octopus. And maybe we need to salvage a bunch of shit. We need to go salvage some shit. Look at that man right there with a fucking gigantic boat. I kind of want to have this boat. I like this boat. I don't like the bigger one. I like this one. This one's fucking lit. This one is crazy. Come on, man. Give me a mace, bro. Jesus. They don't want to give me. They don't want to give me. And my cannon is always loaded. Oh my. I think my cannon is always loaded too, man. It's always ready to fire. Ready to fire sexy time. So, yeah, come on, man. Give me the, give me mace. We need maces, bros. We need a mace right now. Come on, give me a mace, bro. Can't be that hard. One mace? Come on, man. No maces. I fucking hate this game. Okay, you or a crewmate must be navigating at the helm. Okay, let's repair the boat for a second. There we go. Come on, man. Blast the homie. Blast him. I think I get terrible RNG with yeah, I definitely get terrible RNG, bro, with what's going on right now. Maybe we should sword fight. Wait, pause. I think we gotta wait. We gotta wait. 98 out of 120. Come on, man. I need more health. Maybe the bigger boat has more health. But this boat should be fine as well. How much sailing do I need? 3,000 XP? I'm going to level to 51 then. I'm going to also have to figure out what the fuck is a Barracuda trial. I hate this game. I hate this game, bro. Like, this game sometimes makes me sweat so hard. They don't want to give me a fucking mace. They don't. I've already killed like 4 Mughals. They gave me the harder one. But they don't want to give me... they don't want to give me the best one, bro. They want to give me the mace. Jesus Christ, man. And we are literally molesting these guys. Like, look, they have maces on them. Why don't they just give me the fucking mace? Why is it so hard? Sometimes I think RuneScape wants me to annihilate the entire Mogre population. But they respawn so quickly. I'm like, nah, man, that can't be true. That cannot be true. But here I am. We can suffer together, ladies and gentlemen. You know, give me a mace. Not a mace. Can you guys see that? Not a mace, bro. There we go. Or maybe, you know what we need? We just need a more fucking expensive cannon. We need the mithril cannon, but we're fucked with mithril. Oh my god, imagine getting mithril cannonballs. That's gonna be a nightmare. We're gonna have to get so much mithril, bro. Yikes, Tony. Oh my god. The mithril cannon with mithril cannonballs. Dear God, help me. Dear God, bro. Come on, man. You're gonna give me a... Give me a mace. Finally, man! Oh my god, we got it, bro. Let's go! 2 more maces, then. 2 more maces. And we're going to get, maybe we need to... Dude, it would be better if I got a mithril hull, but we need like 55 sailing for that. That's kind of an ordeal. And yes, you need a mark cannon. Yes, I'm unhinged today. Well, my G, bless you for being unhinged today. You can. You can, man. You can be an anime supervillain if you want to. It's fine. Okay, we got the... Come on, man. Give me what I want to see, baby. Give me what I want to see, baby. Give me another mace. Oh, fuck you, man. Jesus. Okay. Okay, we got another one of those. Get this guy. There we go. No way. There we go. How many? I might kill 2 more of those. I might level up. Let's go! We're gonna level ranged. This has to be one of the slowest ways to level ranged. But I like my combat stats for now. Gonna have to work on Slayer at 1.2 in some future. Oh my. Oh my, oh me, oh my. Yeah, maybe where this all culminates today, we have like 2 hours more or less. We're gonna go get a stingray. Gonna go get a stingray, baby. We're gonna get a level 50 stingray in the Simian Sea. In the Simian Sea, baby. Okay. Oh, I can be a supervillain. I'm gonna throw a bunch of Legos on your floor at night in the dark. Hey, man, amen. That's what you want to do. Can't stop you from doing that. Get this guy. We tickled him. You just need 2. We need 2 more maces. How hard can it be getting a beautiful mace? 2 more maces, man. Then we go on to the bull sharks. Then we're gonna... I'm gonna definitely get bull sharks. They're more fun than these mogres, man. I mean, one of them just gave me a Renar seed, which is insane. Renar seed is crazy. Maybe, I don't know what's the RNG, but maybe we just want mogres. Nah, man, bull sharks are better. They give you more shit. They definitely give you more stuff. There we go. Let's harvest this idiot. Give me a mace, bro. Come on, man. What's so hard? You want to... They don't want to give us the mace, man. And yeah, Ardoon, Mogre Mace, quantity 3. Wait. Ah, this guy's... Okay. That's how it's going to be? And we're very, very close to leveling up range 200, baby. And you want mace. Psst. Oh, man. If we just keep hitting a bunch of 7s, we're going to be great. And how much sailing XP do I have right now? I've got 108k. Dude, they want to work. They want to make us work. Combat tasks might not be the best ones right now at level 50. Maybe not this one specifically. We need more combat. Or like not harder maybe? Come on, bro, a mace. This game hates me, man. This game definitely hates me. This game really, really hates me, bro. I mean, what are we doing to this game that... There we go. And there we go. We got range level 59, boys. 59. That might make an improvement to our, you know, cannon stuff. We got 2, 6. We want to see an 8. An 8 would be nice. We only got 400 cannonballs. And we're never going to have to see iron cannonballs ever again. That's why I kind of want to use them before we upgrade to steel cannonballs. I made most of these myself, so I want to use them. Okay. Kablam, bro. There we go. Come on, man. Give me what I want to see, bro. Give me a mace. There we go. 2 maces now, boys. Yes. Oh, my God. There we go. 2 maces. We just need 1 more mace. We're out of here. We're out of here, boys. It takes a long time. It takes a long time to do these. Definitely, definitely. Jesus. They don't want to give them easy. My man Doobie logs in. They really don't want to make this easy, man. Some of these sailing combat tasks are ridiculous. Heinous, heinous, heinous. We also want to level... We want to level construction pretty easily. 1,000. I'm going to have to make a lot of... Teak repair kits are pretty nice. There's no way in hell I'm going to make mahogany repair kits. I mean, they're better for sure, but... I think teak is where we want. Oh my God. There we go. Dead. Come on, give it to me. Give me a mace, man. Give me a mace, my G. Nah, man. No mace for me. Again, they want me to sweat for this mace. They want me to sweat, bruh. Oh my god. While we're doing this, let's go to the wiki, right? So Runar. Why the fuck is this so expensive? So one Runar weed. Runar weed is an herb that can be cleaned at level 25. The herb can be grown by players with 32 farming by planting Runar seeds in herb patches. It's also an uncommon drop from various sponsors. Despite being one of the lowest level herbs available, Runar is one of the most valuable herbs in the game due to its role in making prayer potions. So we gotta get Runars, basically. Okay, we got this guy. Come on, man. Give me a mace. Give me a mace, bruv. There we go. We got the mace. Yes. Yes, my son. Yes, my son. We finally have... How much health do I got? 103. Nah, bruv. Let's put all these bitches in there. Let's put all that. Let's tidy up this shit. Now we need to go clap some sharks. Okay. So some sharks we shall clap. What's going on? Getting some spooky music. Just as we're about to fight some sharks. Whoa! Okay, I see him. I see him. I see him. I see him. Right here. Get him, boy! Get there, boy! Yo, these sharks, bull sharks look fucking vicious. Damn, that shark could probably swallow me or the boat in one chomp. Have any of you guys ever seen like a shark IRL at like in an aquarium or like in an ocean swimming? Imagine you wouldn't want to fucking swim next to a shark in the open sea, right? That would be bad. This looks like a great white shark. It does not look like a bull shark. It's got the white underbelly and it's massive too. Right? Am I crazy? This is a fucking great white shark that we're fighting right now. These things are vicious, right? Jesus. Right? We don't want to... Yeah, we don't want to do this. And wait a second. We also need to watch Sailing Crew. Yeah, crew management. So we can get this guy, other requirements. Privateering, helmsmanship, deck handiness. Huh. Okay, we got the shoot. I'm gonna hit that boop pass button on that one, Chief. on pass on what? On sailing. Or Runar seeds. Or great white sharks. Right? Those are scary, man. Sharks are absolutely terrifying. Oh, sharks, man. Yeah. We could tell my ADHD just went. Yeah, I'm also going to pass on sharks. And bull sharks are smaller but more aggressive, if I'm not mistaken. You could be right. But imagine, like, look at how big the Runescape toon is. This shark is like twice and a bit more in length. And I think this guy could just chomp you in one fucking bite. Could just swallow you. No. They are Like, I think the top 3 animals that I hate the most, snakes gotta be number 1. And then, like, gigantic bugs of any kind and species gotta be number 2. But then sharks. Like, I've had a couple of nightmares before where, like, I swim in a body of water. It could be like a pool. It could be the ocean. It could be like a lake. And I've seen sharks. And, oh my God, man. I wouldn't ever want to deal with that ever in my life. And I'm telling you, I think we got to kill sharks on the regular, man. Do you see how much money just killing one shark gives you? 6.5K. This is crazy. And crocodiles are the ones I fear the most. They're disgustingly gnarly too. No, man. Crocodiles and sharks, disgusting. And this is where the game's physics. Look at that cannon, man. It's actually going behind the cannon ever so slightly. As we clamp bull sharks. Yeah, man, I wouldn't imagine going into like the Serengeti in Africa, and you'd be like a gnu, or you'd be a zebra, you'd be like an antelope, and it's like that part of the season where you literally have to cross the Nile, or you have to cross the rivers to go find greener pastures, because it happens every year. Animals have to migrate from north-south or south-north in search for better food. And you just have to cross the fucking Nile River. And there's probably like 50 alligators or crocodiles there. And hippopotamuses. Oh, no, man. No. That'd be disgusting. Disgustingly terrifying. I think I have submechanophobia. The fear of submerged man-made objects, often triggered by their unsettling size, like underwater animatronics. Okay. So if you would go inside of a submarine, would you be like terrified? Is that what this is? Or wait a second, we gotta set the sails here, bruh. Gotta set the sails here, bruh. Stop this shit right here, bruh. Oh, now we got the sharkies. So the fear of submerged man-made objects. So going inside of one of these things, like underwater animatronics. What's an underwater animatronic? We gotta see that shit. Yeah, like some of the Disney water ride robots, they're freaky AF. Damn. Google it. Okay. Let's see. Animatronics. Underwater. What is this? These are all okay. Okay. Okay, I see this. So Five Nights at Freddy's, all these like things, and Google submechanophobia, animatronics. And animatronics are the modern adaptation of the automaton and are often used for portrayal of characters in films. Okay, wait a second. Gotta keep a tab on this, boys. We want to be effective with our hunting skills. We got steel cannonballs for real, bruh. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Steel cannonballs. Okay, why do all the sharks... Okay, there we go. We got steel cannonballs now. They're used instead of the regular ones. Okay, and let's do this. Submechanophobia. Let's Wikipedia this. A fear of submerged man-made objects, either partially or entirely underwater. These objects could be shipwrecks, statues, sea mines, animatronics, is seen in theme parks or old buildings, where also mundane items such as boys, chains, and miscellaneous debris. So, there are several proposed causes of submechanophobia, though none are proven. Submechanophobia could be caused by a fear of the unknown, the common terror of not knowing what lies beneath the waterline. Okay. Oh. Objects could be visually distorted by water in its movement, which could make them seem alive and thus possibly harmful. However, submechanophobia by definition only concerns artificial man-made creations, not living ones. A suggested explanation... Oh. As soon as the noise is done... Ha! We know we gotta shoot some shit. And we got the second jaw, baby. Come on, man. Come on, man. Get this boy. There we go. So many submechanophobics... No, wait. A suggested explanation is that the human mind instinctively detects a foreign object in an otherwise natural environment, and this triggers a fight or flight response, as humans respond negatively to that which is outside of the norm. Many submechanophobics do not attribute the development of their phobia to any specific experience or traumatic memory. In fact, most claim that their symptoms arose after a lifetime of contact with their triggers. So to qualify for this, a reasonable and excessive fear, immediate anxiety response, avoidance, extreme distress, life-limiting, 6+ month duration of fear, not attributable to another disorder. Shit. I don't know, man, but it's like nightmare stuff to me. It's okay. We just don't want to do this shit. We don't want to do this at all. Next to the dubious, then. Hell no. And Mark said, hippos are very territorial and kill anything on sight. And except elephants because they would get clapped. Yeah. And it's deer flies and wasps that scare me. Yeah, man. Deer flies are disgusting. They're gigantic as well. Lower the music a little bit. That was way too loud. And we're back to shooting iron cannonballs. We've got 210. We've got this bull shark done and dizzling. And we got what we need, ladies and gentlemen. We got what we need. We can, you know what? We can, this is what we're gonna do, boys. We gotta go back north. We're gonna level up. We're gonna get 51 sailing. Let's go! We're halfway, at least in skill number, to level 99. 90 true is the true halfway point, but we're very far away from 92, boys. Like, incredibly far. But we're going to go to Port Khazard. We are... Maybe we're going to get our companion. Maybe we're going to go get our companion. We're probably going to go get our companion. But first, let's deposit all the shit that we don't need. Because I'm not going to have any space in the bank. Let's get all that. And deposit strawberry seed. Raw sardine. Renar seed. Limpworts. Harolander. Fishing bait. Raw swordfish. Jangerberry seed. Snapegrass seed. And all of this stuff is going here. Battle staff. Adamant plate legs. 6.5k. Yeah. And now we hand in the tasks. Claim rewards. Ooh. 51 sailing. Let's go. Let's go, baby. And we got a bunch of water runes. I don't know from where, but we got them. Let's hydrate the eyes. We need that right now. Woo. That was quite nice. What is this guy doing? Hello, SKITSTONY. Please help me. Talk to Beekeeper. Oh man, buzz off, bro. I don't want to do that. Let's see what crew management. We can get the ex-captain. The desert mining camp. The tourist trap. We got a ex-captain seed. Number of crewmates. Helmsmanship. Navigation steering aspect. Okay. Privateering. Including attacking and aquatic crewmates. For example, a dragon cannon. Privateering. 2. Iron steel. We need 3 privateering mithril cannon. An ex-captain. He's got a privateering of 2. Which is what I got. And helmsmanship. So this guy, in all accounts, is just better. And where's the desert mining camp? Where the fuck is this? Okay. Is this to the south? No, this is just like really there. I think we're gonna get this guy, man. We're gonna get this this pleb. And what do we need to get ex-captain seed? Can be found and can be hired at 50 sailing after completion of the tour strap. He's carrying the sailing book, which can be seen in his office bookshelf. Enter the desert mining camp requires the metal key or a metal key on the steel king ring. And this is required. Okay. Okay. We need a metal key. I think we got that. Hopefully, boys. Let's see. Metal. Let's see. Metal. Yeah, I do. I've got this, boys. And what we're going to do is, okay, get the water things. Water skins. We got the key. Do we need like a desert disguise or something? And desert. We got a desert disguise. Maybe we're going to withdraw this. Or is it the slave one? Slave. No. No, okay. We got that. We got that. We're going to get this homie, man. We don't need money, right? Do we need money to hire him? Okay. What we're going to do then is we're going to bring some trout with us. And what we're also going to do is we need an earth road to get to Lumbridge. So we're going to do that. Oh my god, we're going to get the first homie, man. I like that. The first crew member. Oh shit, we do need money for the Shantae pass. Forgot about that. Well, Shantae pass, huh? And grants. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, my man. We're going to, yeah, we're going to get the first homie. Maybe we want to bring the scimitar with me. We're not fucking around just in case. And we need some gold. So I'm going to withdraw just 1,000 for now. I don't think I need that much more. We're going to get this guy. We don't want Jobless Jimmy. I mean, he can't He can't man the cannon. But we'll figure out how to man a crew and whatnot. Okay. And we got a desert disguise. What is this for? Okay. We can just get the fuck out in here. Okay, boys. Gonna go to the Shantae Pass. And there's a bank there? I didn't see a bank. I never knew there was a bank here in the Shantae Pass. That's great. Okay. Let's see, baby. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened there? There we go. Just asking for my Jagex stuff. So the mining camp is right here. He's on the second floor. And talk to Shantae, bypass. Okay. So we gotta go through. Proceed regardless. Okay, we just gotta run. Can we let's see, travel, rug merchant. Bedabin camp. Bedabin camp? What the fuck is that? Bedabin camp. Ah, I see it. Nah, I think it's just more convenient if we run. We've got water skins. We've got all. We're good. There's gonna be like some coyotes and some shit. Some camels that fuck up. Camels are aggressive. You see this shit? This fucking piece of shit camel. And we got a disguise. We got this. Hey, you with the weapon. You're not allowed in here. What you mean? Shut the fuck up. And we got to climb this ladder. He's in the second. There we go. What's going on, baby? And come holla at me at the quarry west of you. 2 questions. When is the next FF5 stream? And when is the next chill CS2 VC? Wait a second, my G. And talk to Captain See It. And why don't you leave this lamp and join my crew? Your crew has and go back to sailing, of course. I can't see how I could refuse an offer like that. Let's get to it. Let's go! He heads off in search of your boat. Okay, man. Now, next Final Fantasy V stream is going to be sometime this weekend. Not sure if it's tomorrow or Sunday. And the next chill CS2 VC, it's probably going to be, yeah. Let's see if it can be either Saturday or Sunday for sure. We'll do the play-by-play again on Discord. Let's see what's going on. Could even be today, but I'm going to have to see. Again, the final boss is Mrs. Skits. And if it's through her, then we might. And I'm down for some Discord CS2. Let's go, baby! Yeah, it could be today, you know. Let's see what happens after I end stream. And if the wife is not if the wife permits us. Because again, man, the final boss of this community is her. So okay, now what were you saying? West of me there's a quarry? Is it the Calphite layer? Where is it? Where you want to meet up? Again, maybe again, I think I'm gonna be live today. How long have we been live? We've been live for 3 and 19. Probably gonna tune it down southwest. Where the fuck is that? Where is it? Southwest? Oh, the quarry. I see it. How do we get there? We walk? We go to the Bedouin camp? And then to the quarry. Okay. And today, Mrs. Mark is still not back from Punta Cana, so I have 100% chance of permission. Yeah. Yep. Okay, wait a second. Let's wear this. So we got the homie. We're going to be here. And... okay. We're here. We haven't even taken a sip of the... we haven't taken a sip of water, which is fucking insane. Okay. And I'm a 30-year-old bachelor. I do what I want. 24/7 life is good. Yeah. If we could only say the same, my G. I mean, there are definitely... we got granite rocks we got here. We got the quarriness. And this is doobie-doo, baby. Why does it fucking... why does this always happen, man? Or unless, like... why are you offline? You're right here, doobie-doo. For some reason, it's, you need a pickaxe to mine this rock. You do not have a... I live here. Welcome to my house. Legend. There we go. Now I can see him. Well, and you go mine here, and then you deposit it in what? In this deposit grinder? What is this? Deposit grinder. You do not have sandstone to grind. Oh. Okay, you take a drink of water. All right. I think I'm good now. So you're here because of, yeah, sand and glass, right? And I appear offline when I hop to worlds to prevent logging spam. Oh, okay. I see. And yep, and then you give that old guy empty buckets. Peace, homie. Gonna give you a heart. Good luck with sand gathering. So, okay. Okay. Now, what do we do? Where is it? Where are we, by the way? Are we in Port Sarim? Where the fuck did we, No, we're in Khazard, bruh. That's what happened. Alright. See you around lurking. Alright, my G. So, we're in Khazard, right? Do we need more fucking cannons, bro? And again, what does this homie know how to do? Privateering. We gotta go to crew management. So, is an interface accessible from the crew registrar on the Pandemonium, where players can distribute tasks while sailing. The interface can alternatively be accessed at the starting points of the Barracuda trials if the boat already has a crew. Once a crew member is recruited, they can be assigned or cleared from the crew without any restrictions. Different crew members have different helps of helmsmanship, privateering, and deckhand skills. Jobless Jim, Adventure Ada, and sailing level can be boosted to recruit members, but not to unlock additional crew slots. Okay. So, deckhandedness. What the fuck does X? Okay, we got helmsmanship at 3. So we can trimming experience. Okay, players can compared to the player trimming the manual. Okay. Okay. So privateering and deck handiness. Salvaging hook. What the fuck is all of this? let's see. So, I don't understand. Okay, we got to read a little bit more. My bad. So, deck handiness affects the ship's manual tasks, such as salvaging with a salvaging hook and fishing with a trawling net. Crewmates will provide more experience when using a salvaging hook, depending on their deck handiness, turning at 10% level and 40%. So we definitely want this fucker to be salvaging and shit. Okay, we gotta go to... We gotta go, first of all, gotta go to our dune here. We have this ray task. Yeah, we definitely want this shit. We got the Stingray bounty, boys. And I'm the papa at 38 years old, 9 years in my relationship. Let's go, baby. That sounds great, too. In its own way, man. Good on you, brother. I'm heavily introverted and alive. Just to myself is the only exciting option to me. Again, man, there's no right or wrong way to live life. Whatever makes you happy, my G, you know? Relationships, no husband, no wife, husband. There are infinite rules. And what really matters is just to be happy. And I'm heavily introverted too. It's my first official girlfriend. Isn't that the beautiful thing about... what the fuck is this tentacle thing? Lunar Khazard, level 78. The fuck is that? Lunard? Whatever that is. That sounds scary. Lunard. Lunar. Okay. So, we gotta go to... Okay, first of all, we gotta deposit all this shit. We got the water skins. Water skin 3. Water skin 4. Do we have a water source here? We do have one right there. Actually, then let's refill for a second. And I work handyman painting, tend to my cats and firearms. Plicking and tactical shooting is my hobby besides osrs. And that is quite literally it at the moment. That's beautiful, my G. And so many girlfriends in the past all broke me, never again. So many, like 5 long-term relationships, pardon. What is this? Use here. There we go. Got water from the sink. Nice. And now we can literally go to the pandemonium, I think. Would also be a pretty good idea to, let's say, how do we salvage, bro? We're going to have to figure it out. Now, what I can say is we're going to deposit everything in the desert disguise. We're going to put it there. We're going to do that. We're going to put that there. No gold. We have a bunch of teaks. And I think we can make more repair kits, actually. So, let us do that. Mahogany plank. No. Mahogany plank goes there. So we need swamp paste. We need a hammer and a saw. And we need nails. Yeah, I believe we need steel nails. And we just deposit one. Actually, you know what? Let's do the placeholder thing. Alright, so this is what's gonna go down. Doom, doom, doom. Okay, nice, baby. and enable this. Okay. Can't do that placeholder. Okay, let's see if we note that. Okay, great. Okay. So when we withdraw, let's say that. Wait a second. So if we do this, here we go. Disable always. Nah, we're fucked. We gotta organize the bank at one point, somewhere or another, to make it a little bit more beautiful. But we'll figure it out later. And they are not all identical. You can find another one if you feel like it. Yeah. I do believe in, you know, other halves. There's a girl or a man, a woman or a man out there waiting for you. Should you, you know, choose to look for her or want to be with her. But again, man, you know, if you want to chill and not focus on that, that's perfectly valid. Come on, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That was funny as hell. Okay, and we got our crew here. Look at that. Board. We gotta, yeah, we gotta do the crew thing here. Mahogany cargo, boom. And what we want to do is just make one more repair kit. So we're gonna need 1 teak plank, 2 teak planks. We're gonna need all of these, I believe. No, actually, no. We're not gonna do that right now. And my cold side will say paying half the stuff, doing half the tasks is practical. Okay. Boom. Construction level 43, baby. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So, okay, let's deposit all this shit. Waking up every day unmarried with no children is like waking up to Christmas morning every day. I feel you, my G. 100%. You know, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes, you know, I look back on my single days. What the fuck is going here? You are a crewmate. Look, man. Open mahogany cargo hold, bro. Okay. Command ex-captain. Helm and sails. Repairs. Other facility. Mithril salvaging hook. So, okay. Look at that. We've got the homie, man. Ex-Captain C had taken control of the mithril salvaging hook. Look at that, bro. Okay. One man's rubbish. So, okay, we're going to find out this cannon task. Or not this cannon task, sorry. We're going to try and get actually, wait. We are, I can command the homie here. Okay, man. I'm gonna actually withdraw 10 of these. Because God knows what the fuck we're gonna be fighting right now. And I have no child. You do have a child, but his in dog form. Billy the Bison. Okay, wait a second. Managed to hook some salvage. I'll pull it up. I'll put it in the cargo hold. For fucking real, this guy puts the salvage. Stop. So this guy can manipulate all these things? Stop, bro. And there's cargo now? Fishy salvage, fishy salvage. What the fuck, man? So we can literally fucking AFK this shit. That is crazy, man. Okay, so it's just so unaffordable to bring life into this world these days, and with all the destruction and chaos, I don't even want to. What kind of future could I guarantee a child? A life of a dead slave and no retirement, most likely, odds are. Sorry, no more depressing-ish, my bad. My G, it's not depressing, my man. It's valid if you think like that, bro. It's your reality at the very least. And it's very valid, bro. I mean, I agree with you in a lot of what you're saying. I think the world right now fails mankind, and in many ways bringing another person is kind of inviting that future hypothetical child to just be in a world that just sucks. You know? I don't think that's the absolute, because again, life can be beautiful, but when you look at the world and what's going on right now, it's just disgusting in many ways, man. And it's not depressing, it's just the way that you see things, analyze them, look at them, and it's very valid, bro. I mean, we it's not depressing. It's why would it be depressing if you think and look at things like that, man? It's just the way it is. It's all right. And Mark, I didn't want children because I don't need more expense and responsibility, indeed, and I don't have enough patience, and I live in the U.S. It's not very pretty here right now. Yeah, man. But again, it's not very pretty in a lot of the world, man. It's just what it is. You know? And I like this, man. This homie is literally salvaging everything, bro. Holy shit. I like this guy, man. Okay. Well, he's going to be in the salvaging hook. Yep. We're done. We got to go to the gotta go to the Simian Sea. Oh, man. We gotta go to the Simian Sea and see what the fuck, we gotta go to the Simian Sea again. It's just better to stay, I guess, this way. And hopefully it doesn't take us 7 million, oh my god. Hammerhead shark, you see that shit, bro? This fucking shark, man. Beating the shit out of our shit, bro. The Simian Sea. We gotta be in our toes. Gotta be in our toes here. So, I didn't want children because I don't need more expense and responsibilities, indeed, and I don't have enough patience. No clue about the housing market in the US, but in Canada, 50K houses 20 years ago are like 300K. There's more to the world right now being a bad place than just the housing market and the economy. It's just the political landscape is very different. The political landscape is terrible, if you ask me. And, oh my god, this might be bad. What the fuck did we just do, bro? And it's wise of us to realize... What the fuck is this? Chart Atoll Cape Flag? Don't even know what that is. There's a fishing spot here. Stingray level 82. I think this is where. Okay, baby. Are you seeing this shit, boys? Okay. Oh my God, stop that. Fuck me, man. We were at such a good spot. What the fuck did I open, bro? A paint document. So stupid. Okay. I wonder how many how much health does a stingray have? And can we get them? Can we get a stingray with the amount of fucking bullets that we got? We should have maybe brought some cannonballs from steel shit. And yeah, it's wise of us to realize these things now instead of after a baby is born. Proud of you, G. As men, we should want to have our children and build a legacy, but out of government doesn't value us. And yeah, the housing market is completely cooked. Young people will never afford homes. At least I can still afford a car. I can't even believe Ukraine has happened. Death and destruction with new age weapons. Absolute tragic loss of life. Yeah, man. Again, bro. If we look at the state of the world, it's many things are collapsing. Many things are terrible. It's just damn, bro. It is, man. It is. We fucked up, bro. We fucked up. Whoa! We got stingray skin. That's it. Yo, I'm gonna need can I dock in the Void Knight's outpost? Can we do that? Let's see. Hopefully we can. Hopefully we can, because this shit would be lit if we can here. Oh my God. Can we disembark? We can, bro! Oh my God, this is great. This is fucking insane. Talk to Port Master, claim rewards. Here's your payment. 4,390. Look at this shit. Oh my God, stingray fin. Oh my God. What does this say? In need of someone to call some problematic stingrays. Bring back their fins as proof. You'll find them east. Oh my God. You'll find plenty of them west. Eagle ray skin for sandpaper. Oh my God. So one of them are east. You find east of the outpost. And then osprey. In need of someone to collect some osprey feathers for arrows. There should be plenty of them in Arrow Passage. Excuse me? Arrow Passage. The Simeon Sea, Soul Bay, Backwater, Arrow Pass. Ah, there it is. I see it. Oh my God. We need a bank right now. And Grimy Morento. Oh my God. I think we just hit a gold mine, man. We're going to do level 50 tasks. Oh my God. What the fuck is going on here? Oh my Lord. I am so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my God, I can't believe this shit. Oh my God. We just can't let the boat capsize. That's it. Oh my God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. What fucking insanity is this? So, okay, we gotta go west for an eagle ray. We got my guy on the fucking salvaging thing. What is going on, man? Come on, bro. Stop the cap right there. Look at my boat. Okay. Come on, man. There we go. Fuck me. And wait a second. Eagle Ray? Okay. West. Right? West? Okay, Eagle Rays. We just gotta be careful. Eagle Rays? Is that an Eagle Rays? No. And probably open this shit. You require a crowbar to do that. So if Russia didn't have thousands of nukes, the country would have been erased already. Keep up with soldiers, GoPros of certain American units in Ukraine, and it's quite literally muddy, gray hell, earth, bloated corpses everywhere and skeletons. True. Anyways, yeah, man. I mean, just damn, bro. What can we say, man? Eagle Ray. Eagle Ray, where you at, motherfuckers? Open DPS calculator. Where the fuck is this? Last light. RM coast. North of the Red Conch. Yeah, we need a... I believe this is where we are. I believe this is where we are. We need to go. Yikes. Again, what the fuck? Yeah, so Void Knight Pest Control. Again, it's somewhere there, right? Yeah. Here. Okay. There's also here. Okay, boys. No, we're gonna get the fuck out of here, bro. We're gonna go there. One man's rubbish is another man's treasure. Da 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 da. Okay. I'm seeing some shit. Okay. Wait a second. Where the fuck is this shit? It's right here. Okay. Okay, I think I see him. Not see him, but I feel him. I feel them. I feel them. I feel them, boys. I can feel them. I can feel them. Where the fuck are they, though? Are these the rays? Okay. They're right here, lady! Oh, yo! Beautiful. Beautiful. Dude, and we're hitting 9s now. Insane, baby! Insane, bro. Do these things hit hard? Nah, we definitely need we most definitely need to make like 7 quintillion steel cannons. Oh my lord. We got an eagle ray, boys. Seaweed 10. Come on, man. Don't give me that shit. Okay, we definitely got to use this one right here. Boom! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And I love my American neighbors, but not your leader. And our government is so bad, man, both sides. I don't like either one bit. Love my country more than anything and hate our government. Yeah. That's my sentiment as a Venezuelan, bro. I love my country, but the current government in power that rules over here, it's just bullshit, bro. It's the most fucking evil thing, bro, in the planet. We got a dictatorship going on. We've had a dictatorship for years now. Decades at this point. And we got the Eagle Ray skin. There you go, baby. We got this in, baby. And we gotta use view tasks. So Eagle Ray. We just need one Eagle Ray skin. Let's go, man. We got this Eagle Ray shit already. Time to go to the other end of the world. Man, sailing is fucking legendary with this shit, bro. Oh my god, we've got combat tasks galore, bruh. Oh man. And we have always loved Canada, allies for life. Let's go, baby. Yes, sir. And money, of course. We're posted up outside of your borders right now. They say for cartels, but it's got to be for oil. Money, of course. Yeah, man. I mean, again, we could yap about this for 20 quintillion years. I don't really care, man. I'm in the same boat as you guys. Life is beautiful. Countries are beautiful. Just governments are absolutely retarded. And what people will do for money or power, what some would do is just fucking disgusting. But fortunately, it's not everybody. And the bullshit's not going to last eternally either. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, we fucked up so hard. Oh, man. There we go. There we go. We're in heaven right now. Clap this thing, man. There we go. Oh, my God, and we're hitting 9s, too, with the steals. This is fucking beautiful. This is what? It's amazing. Oh my god, my throat. Oh man, I'm so excited. Oh my. I am so excited we're doing these combat tasks. I am so excited. And yeah, we're brothers. While the orange dude talks about annexing us. What? Yeah, man. Trump crazy. But so is, can we repair kit? We can repair kit right now. Come on, man. Kill this thing, bro. Oh my god. Operate the cannon, man. Attack it. Let's go, baby. Well, blam. Not a good idea to repair while you're fighting. Loss of HP. Bad maneuvers. Harvest it. What do we got? Stingray fin. Let's go, baby. We got a stingray fin. Attack this hoe. And every American I've talked to is so confused by that. Went from a geriatric president to an about to be geriatric president who don't play or F around with anyone, even friends. Yep. 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 Well, you guys know more about that than I do at the very least. We got Doobie, who is an American himself. Probably got to know more about American politics than I do. And we got Mark, who's a lovely Canadian. Knows more about Canadian politics than I do. What is true, ladies and gentlemen, is governments are all full of shit, bro. Most of them, to not say all of them. And I mean, I just want to say, let us play RuneScape, my peoples. You know, don't make it so hard, so that people can have a decent life, and you know, not everything is work or money. Give us some time to make a system in which we can have fun, man. We work for things, and they're affordable, and we also got time to enjoy the things that we love. So that's what we gotta do, man. Gotta harvest this shit too, baby. Let's go. Let's see what we got. We got a ray fin. Dude, we got a lot of fucking fins, and we got a cactus seed. Never have I seen a cactus seed. Attack this guy. This is a good spot for rays. And calling us the 51st state multiple times is literally sacrilege. Pure-blooded AR-15s, Glock, rocking, God, loving, and fearing, peace and life promoting American. Hey, man. Yo, these stingrays also fucking hurt. Are you seeing this shit? They're clocking my boat. They're clocking the good old pure rage here. Well, at the very least, I got a fuck ton of repair kits. Not only the ones that you see in my bag. I've got damn near almost 60 repair kits. And the more, is that my wife texting me? No, it's not my wife texting me. We're good, boys. We have 50 more minutes of sailing, which is great. I'm so happy with my crewmate here. And I'm so happy that we can fucking do this. This is insane, bro. This is fucking great, man. Taroman seed. I don't even know what that is. Okay. Okay. Dude, this is heaven, man. Level 50 plus combat tasks are absolutely fucking cracked out. This is what we need to be doing, boys. This is what we need to be doing. And we're hitting slapping 9s. Slapping 9s, baby. So I think that's what we're going to be doing for a little bit, at least for the remainder. And even though that doesn't seem to be the view around the world these days, that's what I was raised. That's what I was raised. Be American was about. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, sailing just got... It was kind of dull doing the level 30 combat tasks, but doing the level 50 combat tasks... Holy shit. This is nice, man. I'm not fond of killing stingrays, though. I don't really like to. But, hey, man. If it is what we gotta do... It is what we gotta do, boy. It is what we gotta do. And about to take a break from the sand and come pillage your boat. You can pillage all you want, my G. What's mine is yours. What's yours is mine. At least in RuneScape. You don't need to even pillage me. I'll give it to you, my man. Just let me keep at the very least 2,000 cannonballs. Because those are a pain in the ass to make. God damn. Steel cannon, just any kind of cannonball, really. Doesn't matter if it's bronze, iron, steel, mithril. Jesus Christ. And then we gotta start farming a lot of coal, bro, in order to blast mithril. And yeah, we need a lot of mithril cannonballs. We got a bunch of steel ones, which is cool. And Yeah, man. Yeah. This is fucking fantastic. And look at the rate in which we get all these things. Dude, it's fucking lit, man. It's fucking lit. We already have 4. We need 5, right? You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Shut up! Let me game in peace, RuneScape. Although I do appreciate that you give us a warning every so hours, you know? Gotta be healthy gamers, my man. We gotta be healthy gamers. And done with my rant. Good talk, boys. And here it's hockey, maple syrup, respect, and international peace. Yep. Amen, man. God bless Canada. God bless beautiful and amazing Canadian citizens. God bless America. God bless good and amazing American citizens. And keep loving all that good stuff, my Canadian G. Yep. Yep. You know, I could consider myself a patriot as well. I love Venezuela. Again, I just hate the government. But even before being a Venezuelan, I'm just a person, man. We're all people. It doesn't matter where we're from, what God we believe in, what music we like, what food we like to eat. We just gotta love one another and each other. Doesn't matter where we're from. You know, we're human, man. We got soul, we got spirit. That's what counts. And everybody's beautiful. Everybody's different. You know, maybe some of us play RuneScape, maybe some of us don't. That doesn't matter. Come on, give it to me. Yeah! Motherfuckers. Okay, operate the cannon. Let's get this guy. No, let's get this guy. Let's get this fucker. Come on, man. Attack him. Jesus, what's going on? Okay. These stingrays do fucking hurt. Let me tell you, boys. You're gonna need a bunch of repair kits here in order to survive, man. And I'm seeing 100s. I'll answer back those 100s with love, baby. With hearts in the chat, baby. Welcome to everybody and anybody to this beautiful stream and this beautiful YouTube channel. My name is Skits. And if you're wondering what exactly it is that I'm doing right now, 2 things. Number 1, as you can see, I'm blasting away at stingrays in old school RuneScape. And number 2, I'm hanging out with my extended family, the legends. Right now we got Doobie and Mark in the chat. And we're seeing other boats here. Damn, this motherfucker's got a pimp-ass boat, too. He's got to have the mahogany hull. Damn, that guy looks ballin', bro. Oh, my God. You guys see that boat? It's dark wood. Looks beautiful. We need to upgrade. We need to get that shit, bro. We need that shit ASAP. And look at that. Sapphire rings. What the fuck is this man doing? Gold ring. Is that all his salvage? Damn. And a bad government doesn't make bad citizens by default. Yeah, man, absolutely. I love that quote, by the way. That's insanely beautiful and smart too. So yeah, man, we're all peoples. We're all the same. We you know, in most cases, we got 2 hands, 2 feet, 2 ears, 1 nose, 1 mouth. If we're born from like the 80s to present times, probably familiar with a video game or many video games. Might like movies, you might like cartoons, anime. And again, there's no right or wrong. It's just, we're all different. But we have the same within. We have a beautiful soul and a heart that beats. So we're not that different, you know? And if I dare paint a picture of what happiness looks like, then, you know, I think it's... Okay, wait a second. I'm going to... View Captain's Log. Where's the fucking... Okay, we got 4. Oh, okay, it's 4 here. No wonder. Okay. 4. We got all the things. And how many feathers do we got to get? 5 feathers. Okay, let's deposit all of these things then. And that. So we got to go to the Featherland right now. We got to go to Featherland. I can't imagine what those osprey things are going to do. They gotta be, if they're level 80, if it's a level 50 combat task, it's gotta be pretty gnarly. But we gotta go to the Arrow Passage, boys. So that's where we shall go. I'm loving these new tasks. I'm actually, I thought I was gonna be a pussy and hate this. Exploring new terrains. But and here they are. There we go. I'm seeing them, boys. I'm seeing them right now with my own 2 eyes, boys. It's a bunch of birds, boys. Ooh. Maybe what we're gonna do, boy, is just go over here a little bit. And there we go, man. I think we're at the fucking best place to shoot down some birds, baby. Let's go. And paint that picture of what happiness is. You lost your train of thought. Yeah, I might be way too excited right now. So what happiness looks like, let's say in general terms, right? And we've talked about this before many times on stream. This picture of happiness. So let's say you can or cannot have your other half, you know, your soulmate, the person you love romantically. Then you can or can have, you know, a group of amazing friends, people that you love, non-romantically, you know, your friends, your family. Then let's say you're at your favorite place in your world. Let's say it could be at a beach, it could be high in the mountains, it could be at a city, it could be, you know, by a lake. You have a favorite place, right? And let's just say that there's also a barbecue going on and you have access to your favorite foods and all the beautiful and amazing things you like to eat. And let's say there may or may not be some drugs or, you know, alcohol, cigarettes, and you're going to do them responsibly. You're going to have a good time, but you don't need them really. There may or may not be. And let's also say there's a house or a facility 20 meters close or 25 meters away, and there's computers with internet, and there's just like a LAN station with at least 20 computers. Uh-oh. What's going on? We're back. Jesus, the internet, what's going on? Just as I'm painting the happiness picture. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's going on, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh. Let's see, diagnose. Gotta diagnose this shit. Something happened right now. The internet is trolling me. Just as I'm giving the happiness picture. Can you believe it, guys? Unfathomable. So, alright, nearby, I think you guys lost me as I was saying this. Nearby, there's a building, a facility, and it's got 20 or however many number of people you got with you. There's an equivalent number of insane PCs. And yeah, you just talked about LAN and computers. Yep, and then there's all the consoles that you could ever have. The best PlayStation, Nintendo, Xbox, whatever. And you have a library of movies, a library of books. And yeah. And there's also like, let's say, fields and places where you could also play sports. You know? There you go. What else do you want? What else do you want? You got friends, you got family, you got the most amazing food. You got enough money to buy and stock everything. And you got a building with computers in every single console. And just comfy beds so that you can sleep to. What else do you want, man? What else? And drugs. Alright? Drugs, whatever. Alcohol. Whatever floats your boat. What could be better than that? You know? Oh. Let's get this guy then. I don't think it gets better than that, ladies and gentlemen, right? You got favorite food. You got your favorite people. And you got facilities to do all your favorite things. Damn. And you're at your favorite place. Damn. It doesn't get better. So that's what we need, my G's. And open your map real quick. I'm here in between the arrow passage here. But I'm gonna go back to the Void Knight outpost. This is like my field of my base of operations right now. Yeah, man. Yep, it's my base of operations. We got pest control teleports. And oh my god, I'm in love with this place. I'm in love with these combat tasks. These are great, man. We gotta get 5 feathers, of which we get them immediately, it seems. Look at that, bro. We've killed 4 birds. We've gotten 4 feathers, man. Look at this. Oh my god. And what's my health? 93. 100. Okay, it's time to use one of these. Attack Osprey. Yo, this is sick, man. I love this shit, bro. I'm loving this shit. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. The upgrade of the combat tasks is fucking just legendary. I'm loving this shit. I'm way too loving this shit. Absolutely fucking insane, bro. Absolutely fucking ludicrous. And there's my man with his boat. Oh my god. Oh, I'm here for your booty. And we could technically like fight each other. Man, you've got a fucking... How do you have 2 cannons? You've got 2 cannons, one right next to the other? Excuse me? Oh, fuck, man. No way. That is awesome, man. Holy shit, that is insane. I did not know that. Oh my god, bro. So okay, and we got all the we got everything, bro. Okay. Let's go back to follow me. Let's go to Void Knight Outpost. That's where we need to go. Void Knight Outpost. And how did you get that boat to be like that, man? 2 cannons. Oh my god, man. That is crazy. We need to get 2 cannons. 2 cannons? That's fucking insane, man. And wait till you start salvaging. It's super chill. Oh my god, man. Wow, man. I'm loving this, man. This is insane. Sailing is fucking cracked, bro. Sailing is absolutely fucking insane, bro. Now we know what to do. We got two fucking okay, stop. Okay, I don't know what happened. But the internet is like not behaving. Not behaving, man. In the library I used to go as a child had a bunch of cushions so you could lay down and read. Beautiful. Beautiful, my G. Yeah, man. There's nothing... There are not like many experiences that equate to just reading and having a good time, man. Reading and grimy. Okay, we got a... There we go. We got my rentals now, baby. Let's go to this seed world. Strawberry seed, camphor seed, cactus seed. Maybe we could chill with the cactus seed, but seaweed as well. And we got this, we got that. Okay. Now we can get everything in our boat and hand it in. Yes, this will be beautiful. Here we are. I'll open this mahogany thing. These things and this thing. Okay. And now we're going to talk to the port master, claim all these rewards. 13K, man. And we got 52. Oh my god. You can now build a mahogany mast and canvas with 45 construction. Oh my god, bro. Again, man, it does not look better than this. It is not better than this, man. We're gonna get 53 sailing then. Dude, this is fucking absolutely crack, bro. What the actual fuck, man? Oh my god, bro. Let's go to the left because we're gonna go... We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We wanna go... It's not far away from here, fortunately. Oh my god, did you guys see how much sailing XP we got there, bro? 13K just off the bat. Off the ripperoni. So we're definitely going to... Oh man. You'd require a crowbat. No! And you actually have 2 of 2. You have 2 cannons and 2 salvaging stations. How the fuck do you do that? How do you do that, man? How do you get 2 and 2? That is fucking insane. Okay, actually, let's go this way here. Because it's somewhere around. Upgrade your ship to a sloop. And you can keep it like that? You can keep it? Okay, we'll figure out. We'll figure it out. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on, bro. And 50 sailing, you can deck out both ships and switch between them freely. So when you upgrade to the sloop, this boat, this one, the one that I'm in, gets bigger? Or did you make your sloop as big as, is this your sloop boat? It's a completely new ship. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to do that then, my G. Well, we're gonna have to go to Pandemonium. Okay, maybe this is not the place. Maybe we need to stop right here. And I'm in a sloop, you're in a skiff. Okay. But normally the sloops look different. Don't the sloops look like a little bit bigger, and they're like, your sloop looks like my boat, but it's just twice as big, right? How did you make it so that it looks like this? Because this is the design that I want for myself as well. I like this design. I don't like the gigantic fucking one. You know? Okay. Okay. No. Attack the eagle ray there. And it looks so beautiful, man. Is this a teleportation thing too? Holy Lord, man. What fucking madness is your ship, bro? I think we're gonna have to get a sloop at one point. And yep, the sloop is for tasks and salvaging. The skiff is faster. And for the Barracuda trials. Okay. Okay. So they're situational. Okay. I mean, that's pretty interesting. Can't reach that, right? No. Let's see if we can reach this one. No. Okay, that's how it's going to be. Okay. There we go. So, okay, we want to have both ships ideally. Okay, I got you. And you can have more crewmates to run your facilities. Let's go, baby. How many crewmates can you have here? And, dude, you got mithril cannons. You're fucking decked out, man. Dan, you're insane, bro. Your boat is fucking nice, man. I love it. Looks beautiful, man. You got the mithril cannons. You got salvaging stations. Holy camole, man. Your boat is fucking pimping, my G. And okay, they don't want to give us the in coffee time, a little taste of South America. Let's go, baby. Enjoy that coffee, my G. Man, this is fucking great. Oh my god, man. Homie's doing push-ups, man, while his crew is sailing the boat. Isn't that insane, man? What a legend, man. What a legend this homie is, man. Level sailing. I'm 52. I should be 53 with these set of tasks that we're going to hand in right now. Okay, now they're pissing me off. Okay, something's going on here. Wait a second. Open mahogany cargo hold. Okay, do I not have the tasks? I do. And what the fuck is going on? And only 64 sailing too? Damn. Well, that's still more than I am. It's 12, I think, right? We got 52, 64. That's insane, baby. Congrats, man. And I mean, this is I'm having the time of my life, honestly, bro. This is great. I'm loving this. Maybe as time goes by, my fascination for new combat tasks is going to disappear. But so long right now. Yo, and they really don't want to give me the Eagle Ray thing. Let's see here. Oh shit. Okay. They're playing hard to get these fuckers. Let's see if we can attack. Okay, there we got one here. I am also excited. I'm gonna eat food in a little bit. You know, it's gonna be time for lunch very soon. And I have not eaten anything today. Or had a drink of nothing. And just imagine they're going to add so much content to this skill. Islands, mobs, item drops, training methods, and even raids. Yeah, man. Sailing is fucking goated, bro. I'm having a lot of fun with sailing for sure. I mean, it's just great. It's just great. Oh man, I think we gotta go somewhere else. Actually, this is not looking good here. Maybe. Let's see. There we go. Come on, bro. Here we go. There we go. And so much exciting stuff. Yeah. And coffee time for me too. Enjoy the coffee, my G. I can't wait to go eat. I'm excited. I think I'm gonna have a chicken barbecue. And with my new Nespresso virtual machine, it's lit compared to my old $16 machine. Let's go, baby. Congratulations for that upgrade too, my man. Hopefully you are enjoying that coffee, baby. Okay. Let's see if by harvesting this one we get what we want. Not yet, bro. They are okay, the game is reluctant to give me what I want. Very reluctant. I just need one eagle ray, bro. And it doesn't want to give it to me. Greed McGreedster here. All these eagle rays that I've killed, not enough. I'm kind of reluctant to see what the fuck is going on. Because again, view tasks. Yeah, okay, eagle ray skin. We need one of them's. Okay. Yo! Okay. This one. Again, they're making it hard. They're making it hard. Maybe the first time that you do the quests, they basically give you a free... They give you an eagle ray immediately, so you get excited. And then every time after that, it's just a no-no, man. They just want you to work for this. Well, we got time, at the very least. We got time, boys. So now, let's see. This gotta be the one. Come on, bro. Come on, boys. Not yet. The game doesn't want to give it to me, bro. Okay. No. Oh my god. I'm always at like a terrible spot. There we go. Is Doobie laughing at me? Oh man. And yo, you're hitting 13s and 8s? That's what a mithril cannon can do? 14? Wow, man. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. That's insane, bro. Okay. They're pissing me off. How many rays do we gotta kill, bro? Oh my god. This is insane. This is insane, bro. They really want to make me work for this shit. And we got a Renar seed as well. Okay, man. We got Renar seeds, baby. Okay. This reminds me of my last holiday. Yo, these fucking things. I like a nice French press, but usually just make a fresh pot. Oh no! Okay. This is what we're gonna do, bro. I can see something to the northeast. Okay, here's good. Let's get this guy. Let's get this guy, boys. Boom. So we hit 9s. We hit 8s now, which is great. I'm actually holding my own with how hungry I am. I haven't been that starving today in comparison to other days. But I am pretty excited to go get a whatchamacallit, bro, a chicken barbecue. I think that's what I'm gonna have. I ate a chicken Alfredo yesterday, so Come on, man. Give it to me. Oh my god. These eagle rays, man. It hits off of your range level 2. My range is 50... what? 59. Soon to be 60. And it's the Legend 500 point in the building, baby. Welcome back to the stream, my legend. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. What is going on in 500 point world, baby? And here, finally, man, we fucking got it. And my stats got even better, brother. Let's go. Let's go, baby. And right now we're off to get the other rays. And my boat is not damaged even. And you can see them. I think I can. But what's your oh, Pika's here too. What's your character's name again? I kind of forgot. What is the legend's name in the game? And Dum Num Z. Okay. We'll check out in a second. Let me get to where I want to get. And then start cannoning. We're gonna start cannoneering. It's me and my boys. Oh man. This is great, man. So I'm gonna get level 50 something. Dude, we got a lot of fucking cargo that we just don't need. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna stop here. And I'm gonna go to the bank real quick. Let me see if I can clean all these things. Cryby Renar, Cryme Irrit, Cryme Morental. Can't do that. Okay. So boom, 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 boom. We got that. We got that. We got seaweed. Deposit all that. Now let's go back. And so I take you've been playing a lot, my G500 point. Let's go, baby. And congratulations. I mean, again, man, this game is overwhelmingly bonkers. And whoa, 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 whoa. Where do we I think here's a good spot. Let's just kind of... There we go. This is great. This is great. This is great. Attack the stingray. So, okay, let's check out the homie stats. Dum Num Z. Oh. So you have... Your highest stat is fishing. Nice, man. You've been fishing a lot, huh? Insane. And you got 60 attack, 56 health, 38 mining, 54 strength, 46 agility, 33 smithing, 53 herb lore, 68 magic, which is also pretty insane, 39 slayer, 60 farming, 41 woodcutting, fletching 52. Damn. And crafting 55. Damn. Construction 34. Sailing 1 and hunter 1. And my account is just like 20 days old. 3 weeks-ish. Let's go, baby. Yeah, man. I think it's a pretty nice account for 3 weeks for sure. Congratulations, my man. You can't do that. Fuck. And I have 83 con banked. Insane, bro. And Mark says, I'm into Colombian mid torrefaction. Take it that's coffee. And just a boring skill, so I won't be doing it at the moment. Yeah, man. Fair enough. And Doobie says the market sounds fancy. It really does. what can I say, man? Well, where are my notes? Here we go. My skill stats are still the ones that you see here. I think my, my highest obviously is 99 agility. Then after, I think it's mining 278. And everything is starting to get decent XP here. And man, I'm having a lot of fun with the game. Having a terrific time. And do you just AFK mining? Sometimes. Sometimes I AFK mining, especially at night. I get on my phone. Got RuneScape on the phone too. And I'm watching like documentaries or YouTube videos, and I'm just clicking away. I'm clicking away at some mining stuff. Coal, to be more specifically. We need a lot of coal, boys. Attack this shit. Let's go, baby. And I don't AFK much though. I mean, only when I can, which is at night when I'm watching like documentaries and whatnot. I do level up. I have the expert mining gloves now too, which also really helps. But I'm gonna have to start going into. I'm gonna have to start going into whatchamacallit, bro. Mithril soon, so I need mithril bullshit. And I'm gonna need to mine a lot of coal and a lot of mithril. So yeah, man. Baloney schmaloney. And uh-oh. Let's do that. Let's operate that. Let's attack this. There we go. So log barrows. I don't think I have any barrel runs. The only boss I've done skilling is Temporos, man. Barrows? Is Barrows a place or a boss? I've seen it before. And go do a Steve Irwin with the cheese rays. Aw, man. And you don't have plugin? It looks like I don't. A boss you should try? Oh, hell no. I'm not getting into any PVM anytime soon. I'm not too hard. Good money and runes. Okay. I'm gonna level all my combat to like level 70/80. And then I'll try my hand at some PVM. Most likely. And there we finally go. We got one stingray. Thank the Lord. Let's get this one. We need 4 of these. We're going to need 4 stingray fins. Which we got 1 right now, which is insane. The only thing about sailing in these tasks, I guess if I had a fucking insane cannon and cannonballs, I would do a lot of damage. Maybe also a motivation to get more range XP, because the more range, the higher we hit, right? So I might actually AFK range at one point. And look at that, homie. He's got some bats. Like a bat thing. Insane, baby. Looked pretty cool when you did that. So, yeah, we're motivated to get... We need a bunch of range for sure. We're going to get ranged. Range seems fun. And we want to hit more with the cannon, so we're gonna have to do that. Maybe I'm not even gonna have time to finish this task because I'm looking at the clock and it's gonna be time to get lunch. I don't think I'll be done in 7 minutes. Hopefully I am. But as always, RuneScape is making me work hard here. They are not chilling, bro. They are not chilling. And how? We got 13,000 just by killing eagle rays? That's insane, bro. That is insane. That is insane, bro. So yeah, I guess like killing things in the ocean does give you a lot of goodies, which is great. Let's actually heal the boat for a bit. Let's harvest. See if we get a ray. We don't. Let's attack this guy. Yeah, so they don't want they don't want to give us things that easily. They want us to work for them. They want us to work for them, huh? Well, we got time. That's all I'm saying. We got time, baby. And I think if we get 50, 53, 54, we're going to see how much sailing we need and how much conch so that we can perform a couple of upgrades on the boat. I can get the level 50 one. And that would be pretty cool. And you doing a Discord kickback or a stream later, homie? Yeah. As soon as I come back from lunch, I'm going to stream again. It's going to be more RuneScape. Just taking a break to eat, spend some minutes with the wife. Then we're going to stream. I think we're going to stream for... I don't know, man. Might be... I want to clock in at the very least 3 hours. Or 2 hours and some change. There we go. There we go. No. Give me the mahogany thing. And let's get 5 of those. And look at that. Gotta repair the ship like that. Operate the cannon easy. Yeah, man. Friday we... Oh. There we go. He's coming. It is Friday, and again, I told you guys, December I plan to go hard. Like, I'm not sure if we are, and title says fun, but I get here, and it says sailing. The fuck? Hey, man. Nicholas in the building, baby. God bless you, my man. I love that, bro. Well, could you believe that a man has fun doing this? You know, we're upgrading the boat. We are decimating the ops. We're getting some money. We're getting goodies. Hey, man, it's pretty cool. So it's definitely fun for me. I can completely understand, though, that it might not be fun for you, my man. And regardless, man, I just hope you're having a beautiful day, Nicholas. God bless you, my man. And, yeah, man, I hope your Friday and your weekend is a beautiful one and an amazing one, my G. Did we just get that fucking clapped by one stingray, bruh? What the fuck is going on? Dude, these fuckers hit hard, bruh. Holy shit. And with that fun, you can have, with that energy, you can have fun with anything. Absolutely, my man. Thank you, my G. That's the whole point. You know, it might look boring on paper or on the surface. But, hey, man, we're looking at the long game. We're looking at the end game. And everything, at least in RuneScape, contributes to that narrative for something that's going to happen in the end game or in many, many, many days to come. So I appreciate you, Maji. Thank you, man. And you didn't watch 25k laps of parkour, bro. Yep. 99 agility, baby. We're the fastest. We're the fastest gamer in RuneScape. Nobody is as fast as Skits. when it comes to agility. I am the maximum authority. It was me who decided to get level 99 agility first and then start playing the game normally. Let's go, baby. And thank God we don't have to do that ever again, bro. And it's Cody in the building, baby. Cody. Yo, what up, my man? Before I answer that question, welcome back to the stream, my legend. Hopefully you're having a beautiful Friday. Woo! I'm excited to see the legend Cody back. God bless you, man, and God bless your Friday, man. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, like I said. And what up? We're here just doing some sailing shenanigans. We upgraded our combat tasks from 30 to 50, and we're doing those. We're taking care of those before we go out to eat in just a few minutes, man. And Skits, everyone heard what you were making lunch? We here. And I'm going to have a chicken barbecue, most likely, at a restaurant that's not even a block away from my house or from where I'm staying. And there's Mrs. Skits. Hi, Cielo. Hello, beautiful maiden. What brings you to this corner of the internet? Is it lunch, perhaps? She's probably going to say, I'm at the restaurant. What do I order? Everybody say hello to the wife, to Mrs. Skits. She makes an appearance, ladies and gentlemen. So I think it is time for me. It is time for me to depart. And W Mrs. Skits too. Yeah. Uh-oh. Let's see what's going on. Ah, man, I thought I was going to get... Let's kill one more, man. I thought I was going to get a freaking stingray fin, but it doesn't look like it. They don't want to give it to me. Ya yo voy a apagar esto y voy a bajar a comer. I'm just telling her in Spanish I'm going to do one more of these. I'm going to try and kill one more of these stingrays, and then I'm going to turn the stream off so I can join her at the restaurant. And W Mrs. Skits, I bet she doesn't know what that means, but I'll tell her. I'll tell her that you guys are sending your well wishes and that she's a walking W. Of course she is. And hola. And later, boys. Whoa. We haven't done the outro yet. Let's see if we get a fin. If we don't, I guess it'll have to wait for our return, man, because, yeah, I'm getting hungry. I want to eat. And if these stingrays ain't gonna motherfucking slang that fin, I guess they'll slang that fin later. Damn, man. It's not working. It is not working, boys. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get a teak repair kit. Matter of fact, let's get a few more. Let's get 5, man. Shit is bonkerinos. So, guys, they didn't want to give it to me right now. These rays. So I guess what's going to happen right now is, yep, I'm going to turn the stream off because I'm going to go have some lunch. But as soon as I'm done munching on some chicken barbecue, we're going to be back. And it's most likely that we're going to play RuneScape again. Until, I don't know, God knows when. Maybe at until 4 p.m., 5 p.m. EST. Let's see what happens. And, yes. My wife communicates with emojis, huh? She's saying, look at your phone. So, guys, thank you so much for joining me. Special shout out to Cody, to Mark, to Dubes, to Nicholas, to Vlad, to 500 Point, to all the legends that showed up and tuned in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I never take it for granted the time that you spend here with me. It means the world, boys. I hope you had some fun, and I hope you were at the very least entertained or amused, or that you got something of value. And yeah, I'm going to turn the stream on back again in the afternoon once I'm done eating. And if I don't see you then, I guess I'll see you in the next YouTube video or in the next live stream. Like, comment, subscribe. I stream every single day. And the best way that you can support me will always be free. Subscribing, liking, and commenting. And yeah, boys, I'll catch you later in a few minutes. So it's going to be, I'm going to take one from Waffles playbook. Later, skaters. Or see you later, alligators. And have a good one. Thank you so much again. Keep pimping. I'll see you in a bit.